They're swimming in the Badwater. Anyway. Okay. We had a Badwater event coming, so hopefully they don't all get mutated. I have no idea what's going to happen. A secret mutant beaver unlocked. Yeah, what's a bad tide anyway? Is it just gonna rise? Do I have to shut off the water pumps or something? Badwater contamination slows down its pumping speed. It even says right there. Okay. Great. What do I want to do before this happens? We have 3 days. I could try to bank more water. But where my binding's not. There we go. What? Oops. Oh, it's because the berries ran away. Oh, where was it? Destroy. Just take it out now. Second. Well, you're actually third. Is the metal thing full? It is, yeah. Oh wait, I wanted the underground thing. I wanted the underground storage. I totally forgot I wanted the underground storage. Where's storage? That's the one. 1K. Yeah, the thing is, these only cost science. They cost other shit to build, though. Gears. Do we have gears? We have 10 gears. We've started making gears. There's some more gears. Nice try. Not falling for that. I just want to unlock stuff and scale stuff up, but we need to wait till after the bad tide, I think. To just try to focus on, Why are they taking so long to do this? Are they working on something else? Oh, there they go. What does big water storage take? Just gears? Stores 3 times as much. Oh, we want that. Yeah, I should have gotten gears much sooner. Hey Zonk, how you been? I'm pretty sure it's beavers per minute. Beavers per hour. How many gears do I have? 12? Yeah, not getting gears up quickly enough was shit. I need to like designate an area, an industrial area. See, the catch is the power. Because the industrial area doesn't want to be near... It doesn't want to be in the green area. But the power comes from the water. Okay, do I have enough to build even one? No. Okay, we might just need to build small water and do this afterward. I don't think we have time. Or for types gears. Yeah, gears and planks. Gears are made from planks, too. Is there a way to set a cap? Can I set a production quota? Like basically make gears up to a certain amount, then stop? Only make gears if less than a certain number? Might be able to do it with the circuits or something. Badwater's coming in the morning. Oh shit. So what does that do? Oh shit. Didn't store as much water as I would have liked. Shouldn't have tried to go for the bigger ones. Should have just immediately done the smaller ones. I don't know if it's okay for me water. It says bad water contamination slows speed. But, like, does that mean, like, they actually get contaminated water or something? Oh, it doesn't last very long. I'm gonna play it safe. I can't pause the shower. Okay, whatever. Maybe they'll become super beavers. Oh, it just blocks it. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't need to shut those off. Shouldn't affect the mills. Yeah, it's really short. It's almost over. Oh, congrats on keeping your streak intact. I think a lot of people's probably got broken, unfortunately. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, I have 27 unused beavers. I think as soon as this bad tide ends, we need to set up like a major proper industrial area. Oh, and while these trees are basically dead, just go ahead and clear these out. Just lucky? Yeah, I put a message in the Discord, but not everyone's in Discord. It's still contaminated. Yeah. Still have good water reserves. Where are you not doing? Oh, it's still full. Yeah, I forgot about that. I wanted the underground storage. Do I have enough now? I need to like lay this all out better. I mean, I guess I'll keep just doing storage over here. For now. This one. Yeah. Big metal storage, and then we can start converting the other ones over as well. It's still a bit contaminated. It's like, it's taking forever to flow down. It's kind of weird this game has no mini-map. But I guess the map isn't that big anyway. The joystick, you have 1,000 hours? Nice. You mastered the art of the beaver. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just accept things if the local supply is full. This is like a requester chest with demand from other warehouses. This is supply only, but won't demand. And that's just empty. What's the difference between supply and... I guess empty is deliberate. So this is active provider, passive provider, storage chest, requester chest. Hey, look, Factorio applies to every game. So I want you to obtain, and I want you to supply. Yeah. Guess we want to upconvert our warehouses now to the denser ones, because you want to minimize the beaver travel time. That's where the vertical and underground building is going to be strong. Making dense, vertical, tower-like bases where they don't have to run around a lot. That was a big thing in Oni too, optimizing dupe travel time. Holy shit, they did that fast. Okay. Let's deconstruct you now. And I don't have enough gears. Okay, we need an industrial area. We need a large industrial area somewhere. I can't do these here, right? No, that won't be able to connect. It's going into the wall. Could connect up there. We need dynamite, man. I want to make the industrial area like here, actually. This is kind of becoming farmland. This is going to become more farmland. That's probably going to be even more farmland. How do I get dynamite? Landscaping. What do I need for you? What's this? Double dynamite. Triple dynamite. Alright, just give me regular dynamite. And let's get some dudes back on science. Dynamite takes a bit. I'm getting it now. Can't stop me. I'm gonna play with explosives. So there's only ever one research type. Like, the science in this game is very straightforward. So you just get science points and then use science points. It's pretty one-dimensional, I would say. Oh, shit. Forgot to restart. Up to 60 beavers. I'm gonna keep an eye on food. If I see that drop above 500, do I need to pay attention? They're not gonna die of dehydration, are they? Yeah, I know I need more water. You don't. You don't need to like tell me every little thing. You know, I have a pretty good idea of how the game is going. I want you to store wood for now. I want you to accept. And I want you to supply. I think some might actually die of thirst. It's taking longer to replenish my water supplies than I thought. What do you take? 5 gears? I have none. It looks like they're taking care of it though. I think some are still gonna die though. It's been a while. Can't click them. Yeah, they do take a while to die of thirst. I mean, there's a river right there. Just fucking jump in and take a sip. It's clean water. Come on, dumbasses. Yeah, I think I have time. Hey, Wag, how you doing? Yeah, none of them are below half that I've clicked on. I think they'll be okay. Yeah, I want to tear this whole thing down and rebuild it with larger water pumps. Because those pump way faster. Yeah, it's 5 times as much. Why does it say Badwater contamination slows its pumping speed, but this says low Oh, this is a bad water pump. There's only 2 water pumps. Still moving the wood. Yeah, it's taking a while. Wait, can I get an empty? It'll go a little faster. Still have a lot of unemployed beavers. Beaver hobos. Bobos. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll tear you down. And, what was it? It was, what was it? Landscaping? Dynamite? Cost 1 dynamite, cost 1 explosives. Oh, I haven't started making explosives yet. Oh, okay. Alright, we jumped the gun on that one, I guess. You got another 15 is UPS, because I got another 15 is UPS on the purple sides blueprint listed. I haven't checked Discord since yesterday, so I haven't seen it yet. Sorry. Yeah, we need a big industrial area. So this is gonna stay farmland. Can I plant trees on? I'm probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can plant trees on this. The trees, everything has to be on the green. The only stuff that can not be on the green is like housing and industry. I'm pretty sure. Give me, these are gonna take a while to grow too. So, give me a lot more oak. Remove these. Keep getting this one. You know, I just realized if there's more than one outflow, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I was gonna say if there's more than one outflow, what I can do with a Badwater surge is block this, like have a second dam that I can just toggle on off, and block the Badwater from coming down here. But I would still have to wait for it to clear out here before it started flowing again. So I guess it doesn't really matter. That should be enough for oaks. I think leaving that for buildings. Maybe I should just do the industry here and move the farms across. Is there a bigger water wheel? No. It really doesn't fit. Oh, I need dynamite, man. I need fucking dynamite. I'm clear for now. Yeah, just stay unselected for now. That's fine. You're gone. You empty as well. Just fill up logs. All right, where do we want to do this industrial area? We need to sit down and think. Maybe we just do the whole thing here, and we just keep shifting the farmland down. It's either that, or I do it on the other side. I don't know which is better to have closer to my base, the industrial area or the farming area. That's the thought I'm going through my head right now. Someone got injured. But yeah, we need that industrial area now. I'm just like way low on gears and planks to do everything. It needs to be way, way bigger. Like, we probably want to go for, I would say, 10 plank makers and 5 gear makers. So we're at 3 and 2, and this is nowhere near enough. And gears require planks. These make at every 1.3 hours is 1 plank. Every 3 hours is 1 gear. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of just doing it right here. We can shift the carrot farm to the other side. Yeah, let's put the farming on the far side. I mean, that's how it works in real life, right? Farming is on the outskirts of town. Industry is kind of like, you know, well, industry is by the waterfront, usually. Let's do this here. And then we're going to do, I need more potatoes, actually. I'm not getting enough potatoes. Can I see the growth rate on these? Like, what's the ratio of carrot to potato I should be planting? Carrot is roughly 1 per day, a little less. Oh, potato needs a much bigger field. Potato is 6 to 1, 6 days per potato. But then 1 potato turns into 4 cooked potato. So it's really 4 cooked potatoes per 6 days. So roughly 50% more potato than carrot, I think. So let's go ahead and do potato first. I think I'm a little over on carrots. Actually, maybe not. I'm down to 382. So let's do carrots. To here. Now what am I doing? that. Can I do it over there, or is that gonna grow? We'll find out. Your carrots are going down fast. We might be in a little bit of a food crisis. What's this? Ingredients? Oh, potatoes. I wish there were more numbers visible. Like, I want to know exactly how many tiles a single farmhouse can handle. Is there a bigger farmhouse? Well, there's a different type. It's a different type, but not a bigger one. Shit. Okay, can I turn off the confirmation on deleting things? You know? That's it for settings? Is this game still in early access? This is not an early access. This is a 1.0. Apparently. Yeah. That's a very fucking lackluster settings menu for a 1.0 release. Yeah, I'd really like to turn off the confirmation on deleting things. Okay, so big industrial area will be here. Go ahead and move this to like there, so it's out of the way. Okay, I need to Google this. This is actually starting to annoy me. Let's see if Timberborn way to turn off delete confirmation. Hold shift when pressing delete. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. At least there's a way. I was worried there wasn't going to be a way. Oh, I'm low on power, too. Well, I still think I need a bigger industrial area, but I probably don't need it to be as big as I'm thinking if this has been on low power the whole time. Yep, we are Timberborn Gaming. Under no circumstances should you leave it to Beaver. It's the first one. It's the default one. This is my first time playing So it's normal settings on the first map. Lakes, I believe, is what it was called, but I might be misremembering. Drought approaching. And it's fine. These are low growth, right? No, they're actually almost done. Look at that. After that harvest. I'll make some adjustments here. I need to get this connected. We have enough water to handle the next drought, no problem. After that one, I'll probably try to upgrade it to big pumps. Well, maybe. I need to think about power here for a minute. So power wheels can, not power wheel, water wheel can connect. Yeah, so we can get like 3 in a row here. That's what we want. That one unfortunately couldn't do 3. And this is going to become the industrial district. And the farmland moves across the bridge. By the way, how are the fans for you guys, by the way? I'm kind of trying to see if I can keep my fans on without it being too loud on stream. Like, is there a lot of background noise, or are we good? Because it's still a bit warm, so it'd be nice if I could keep them on, but I am well aware of how annoying background noise can be on a stream, and if it's too much, I'll turn it off, so just let me know if it's a little much. Can't tell. Yeah, they're on low, but yeah. Can't tell, that's good. Well, the thing is, like, the other question is, are you on a phone, or are you, like, on a proper, like, quality headset? Because the one thing I've learned from streaming is that, like, some people have, like, the shittiest fucking audio setups, and they, like, I can have, like, tons of background noise and they'll never notice. But if someone has, like, a quality headset, you know, they'll notice right away. Like, I've got a proper headset, so if I, like, join the stream and I hear tons of background noise, it's, like, irritating as hell. Audio is not the greatest? Yeah, I'll probably ask again in a couple hours. Still, the night is still young. Let's stabilize my... I want to focus on stabilizing food, water, and industry are the 3 things I want to scale up right now. It's too wide. I can't do 3 there. Oh, this is a good spot. I think I can do... I can do another 3 here. Why is it taking so long for those logs to be delivered? Like, I have plenty of logs. Oh, are you on... Shit, you're on obtain. Yeah, you need to go to accept. Yeah, they've only been taking logs as they've been harvested, I think. Yeah, there they go. access to the main wood stockpile. Beavers without wood. I haven't been clicking on the tutorial shit in a while. Selling it in. Decrease the fire. Didn't realize that could hold up to 10. Some of these other buildings can probably be scaled up a bit. I need to like have a mental list of which ones. Because most of them go to full staff immediately. I guess it's just the hauling post that wasn't. Now actually seems like a good time. Do I have good gears? I have 20. No, we gotta do the industry before we do the pumps. The pumps take... Oh, they only take 5 gears each. I thought they took 20. Oh, they take, what's that material? Treated planks. Oh, I don't have treated planks yet. That's a wood thingy, right? Wood workshop. With resin. I have resin. That's another thing that takes power. Some of these are high power. That's 250. These are 120. Yeah, we need a lot of water wheels. Yeah, we need a lot. I might want to tap some wind power or something. That takes paper. I don't have paper yet. Let's stick with water wheels. Let's just make like 1, 2, like 3 big water wheel columns on here. Get it all set up. Just go ahead and clear this out. Yo, Groost. Connect to connect the new water wheels. I'm about to completely redo it. That's why I haven't connected it. I'm not trying to expand this. I'm trying to redo it. I'm gonna tear it all down and remake it, I think. Well, maybe I should just leave those and connect them. Yeah, maybe I should just leave them. Have like a power spine running along here, where they're all connected. I was thinking having multiple different networks, but yeah, you know what? It might be better to have, We're connected. Hey, Johnny Groost. Need a path out here. More of that. Food's looking much better. Should maybe start worrying about another type of food. We're still in drought. It's a long one. But our water supply is good. I think we have enough to last. I think the in-game music is starting to... Oh god. Everything's dry. We still have 3.8 days. We have 1k food and 430 water. Well, let's hope that's enough to last 4 days of drought. I can release the water. I think this is still dropping, right? Is this dropping? I think it is very slowly. Release the river! I'm not worried about anything. Just fucking release the whole goddamn thing. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done it at night. Nobody's operating the pumps. I didn't think about that. Oh, it's day right now anyway. Oh, there is evaporation. Okay. You know what's actually crazy? There's a vertical power. There's like a vertical fucking power you can get. So we could actually have the industry like on top of the housing or something like that. But I don't see the point of that because the housing is the one thing that doesn't need to be near the river. And, you know, your green terrain is valuable, so... Oh, tank stuff doesn't evaporate? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the medium tanks are pretty cheap, too. They hold 10 times as much. I want to upgrade to, well, actually, you know, I should go to medium tanks before large pumps. Well, actually, maybe I should wait for large pumps before I go to medium tanks. It's resin. We're about to get that pretty soon here. What was this? This was a farmhouse? Oh, that can go now. This one's got them covered. I'm gonna do... Hey, shoes. Thanks. Feels like a lot longer than a month, doesn't it? I was saying yesterday, it feels like I haven't streamed for a fucking year. Like, it's only been 1 month. You know? Feels like so much longer. I was trying to not get behind on the tutorial. Oh, you can alt scroll? Okay, that's good to know. Cycle 7 days. I think each cycle is a month. Every 30 days is one cycle. So we're halfway through year 1, a little bit more than halfway. Alright, we're ready to scale. Release the river! Please? There it comes. New river is Greenland, not all chaps. Nice typo there. No smelter? Yeah, I need to do that as well. Trying to just do one thing at a time. This is still my first run. Need some trade. Oh, these are big. Ooh. If they would all be the same size. Needs to be like over here. So I can keep running my power down. Good power now? Keep checking power at night when no one's actually working. Gotta keep our reservoir going. Our food's looking better. I'm still low on potatoes. Okay, we need more potatoes. Yeah, I'm just gonna do things incrementally. I'll just do the potatoes here. Just gonna do it the Factorio way. If you don't have enough, double it. Well, maybe not doubling in this game. Improve science production. I didn't even realize there was another building. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Fuel for bots. Bot part factory. I need gears, but I have the rest. Yeah, we can do that. Take down some of the old ones. I've got plenty of science though. I had those built relatively early, so they've been cranking. I saw 15 unemployed beavers as well, so it's not like we have a labor shortage. Are they? It says 4 days for 3 carrots. Versus 6 days for 1 potato. Like, how can you tell, like, how much labor they're actually using? it's not actually connected. Yeah, I mean that's why I just dropped another farmhouse because I noticed they weren't getting it all harvested fast enough. I mean, you want everything though, don't you? Like every food type. Well, I guess yeah. I guess if the higher ones provide more, you could eventually drop the lower ones. Is there a cap? That's the real question. Is there a cap on well-being? Because if there's a cap, it seems like it's going to be pretty high. There is a cap? What is the cap? Just all? Well, that's not what I meant. But okay. So there is no cap then. Finally starting to build up potatoes. I guess I should do the metal smelty thing now. Which is also a big building. I still only have 11 gears. And only 12 planks. We're still low power. 437, 1060. I just need a lot more fucking wheels. Yeah, we just have to squeeze in as many as we can. Yeah, I already know about the bonuses. What is the red triangle? Oh, it means red is in, green is out. Okay. I should set up some small storages, right? For like planks and gears and shit. I just realized I never set up storage for that. I need a little bit of a warehouse district. I guess I could do it on top of here. You know what it should be, actually? You know how I should have set it up? Build the warehouse first, build the production building on top of it. Actually, no, that would be way too much storage, wouldn't it? Because then I would have 200 storage for each production building. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, let's just do this. We can always move it later. Put 2 here. Give me another way up over here as well. There's a better area. Yeah, it's a bit late for that. Committed. Like a pig in a ham and eggs breakfast. Why is it taking so long to get built? Yeah, so we're full on these, but I want to bank more. Why are you taking so long to get built? They're just standing up there. They're not building. Why the fuck are you not building my warehouses? Okay. You do planks. Oh, planks don't go in here. Planks go on the other one. I need to fucking get a mental list of what goes in each. This one does logs, planks, and treated. Metal, scrap metal, and dirt. So all planks, basically all wood products, and metal products that are like basic forms go in there. Okay, well you just do gears for now then. Give me another one over here. And you're gonna be pine resin. Potato count still feels a little low. Can I do this out here or not? I don't know how far out. Like, these are growing. Let's see how far out into the non-green I can actually build. Dude, every time I check power, it's night. I swear to God. Alright, what's power? Supply is like 600, demand is 1,000. So we are somehow still low on power. Blech. Wait, there's a battery? Oh, it takes some metal though. Yeah, we're working on it. I've got 10 metal. The higher it is built, the more power it can store. Joystick, you're not a mod of the stream. If someone's going over the line, I will tell them. Don't be toxic. For every block, okay. But yeah, I don't mind discussion about things I'm working on, but I do want to figure some things out myself. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of how this is all going to play out. Oh, they can't get to that. Just need this power sorted. I'm gonna keep adding more buildings without realizing that I'm going low on power. And I need a storage for planks. So that needs to be... I don't think I should make a big one for planks. Because that stores up to 1,000. 1,000 planks is a lot of planks. I think we should just go for the medium on that one. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, the 200 one. I don't want to have it in the middle here, but I don't know. Should we just go even higher? We could go higher. That would work. Fuck it. Maybe it's... Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Vertical builds are good, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just spell it out. If I'm like working on something, I don't mind discussion on the thing I am working on. The kind of stuff like I don't really care for is like, you should do this next, you should do that next. But if I'm like, say, working on power and we're talking about power and things relevant to power, then that's fine. I just don't want people giving like, you know, laying out. People who've played the game a lot, like telling me step by step, you should do X, then Y, then Z. You know, I can figure that out well enough on my own. It's not a particularly complicated game compared to some of the other games we've played, so I'm not really worried in that sense. I hope that makes things a little clearer. But yeah, I should probably try to get a gravity battery going. Because you're right, they do work at night. And you were playing too. Oh, I didn't even see the drought was coming. Shit. Okay, after this drought, proper water pumps. Oh, it's a long one too, 5 days. Damn! And there goes the industry, too. Alright, we might want to get some wind power. So, can I pass the... I can pass the wind power through the turbines, right? Or can I not do that? Like, if I put wind turbines here, can I pass the power through the water wheels? Or is it just water wheel to water wheel only? I can? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do that then. So let's remove you. And we're gonna make some turbines. So that they can at least do industry shit during droughts. Because I'm purely being held up by lack of industry shit. I need a storage for treated planks as well. This is so fucking spaghetti, man. It's the different sizes of structures. Like, I don't know how big... It's my first game still, so I don't know how big every structure is, and so... I keep getting all these different sizes, and I don't know how big to make my city blocks and shit. You use mountain as an option? Oh, you're fine. Water wheels are top tier? Yeah, I figured that out already. I figured that out just by looking at the numbers. Because this was like 150. power and requires 20 planks. This is up to 300 and only requires wood. Yeah, we need oh, they have to be far apart. How does that not fit? What? How does that not fit? Looks like it should fit, and it's not fitting. Yeah, I know it doesn't produce constant. I mean, it says generates power proportional to wind speed in the tooltip. I already have an oak farm. I made it yesterday. We need space to turn. Yeah, I know that. I just can't figure out why this isn't fitting. Wait, hold on, we need to... keep things flowing. The rotating? Okay. Yeah, so these things take up a huge fucking area, too. Yeah, wind seems to kind of suck. I think I should go for the gravity thing as soon as I get a bit more metal. Oh, I need to store more. It's only storing... 13 is a weird number to cap out on. Metal blocks go in this thing, right? Yeah, metal block's gonna be... Okay, I need a storage area. I feel like it should go here. So let's go ahead and remove this. And also remove... just clear everything here now. Joystick, calm down, dude. This is exactly what I just said not to do, is not to just, like, spew, like, a million things of exactly what to, you know, telling me what to do. It's like, you're literally doing exactly what I told you not to do, and I don't know if you're just being spiteful or you just didn't get the message. Figured. Relax, dude. Go grab a smoke, grab a beer. Enjoy the beaver game. We will be here for a while. Hey, the drought's over. Okay, I really, now that the drought's over, I really want to get bigger water pumps. I've got good gears. My planks are low. What were you... Oh, it's this one that's not designated. What did I need to put in here? What I needed? Did I ever have a potato warehouse? Like, fuck. Carrots, berries. I don't think I need to store berries anymore. Let's go ahead and empty that. Where do they get moved? If there's nowhere to move them and I hit empty berries? Or does it just not get emptied? I guess it just doesn't get emptied. Yeah, it's not getting emptied. Okay, whatever. You can just be the emergency berry supply or some shit like that. It's now flashing. Oh, because I deselected berries. Alright, yeah, I need like a warehouse district block. I think I'm gonna do it like out here or so. How do I want this? Let's run you down. Give me these. And like here. This will be more housing. And you, I wanted to do... I should just look at the bars more closely to see what I'm full on. Like, look to see what the bar is full, look to see what the actual number is, and then increase according to that. Okay, so we're good on gears now. Planks is our big issue. How many lives did I claim? We have not had a beaver die of anything other than old age. So, I'm pretty much the best beaver feudal lord that has ever existed. Not a single workplace fatality. No beaver murderers. No beaver accidents. No beavers drowning. No beavers getting crushed by trees. I'm pretty much beaver god. It's beaver paradise over here. Yo, Eggs, how you been? Long time no see. It's only been a month. It's only been a month. I know it feels a lot longer than that. It felt like longer than that to me as well, trust me. But yeah, it's only been a month. Here, let's just do this, and then I can just make this whole area warehouses. Kinda. Hold on, I want to move a load of carrots in there. Oh, when I use the copy-paste, it copies the setting. Yeah, I'm using the copy-paste to just copy the building type. And it's copying the fucking setting as well. That's why that wound up as a carrot warehouse. I didn't mean for it to be a carrot warehouse. I need to be more careful with that. Like, the copy is fine for like things like paths and stairs where there's no setting, but if there's a setting, I need to make sure I clear it. Am I going to 2.1 is released? To do what, though? To do what? Like, I mean, that's the question. You know, it's not just like, go back. What should I do when 2.1 is released? Should I start another mega base? Like, the main thing that's changing is the hub design. And we could definitely scale things up a bit further. The thing is, like, if I do another 2.1 mega base, I'm not going to be going to Research Prod 90, right? Because that took a literal month of running the game offline once the base was already established to get. So we'd probably stop at 80, so it would be like slightly lower theoretical max SPM than the last mega base, than the 10 million one. And really, the single biggest thing that's changing is the hub. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could do like a fast mega base where I set it up as quickly as I can. We go to like research prod 80 with the new hub and just see what we can achieve. You know, spend like a couple weeks on it kind of thing. Okay, one of you needs to be treated planks. Oh, yeah, that's right. That can't be in here. Okay, I need to figure out like how I want to do my storage because these are not the same size as that. I guess I can just do it there. That's fine. And you are... Yeah, you're planks, and then you're gonna be... treated planks. So, I don't know, it's something I need to think about a little bit more. But if I do go back to 2.1, yeah, we'll just go juice settings. You know... just try to set up a mega base like ASAP, like really try to speedrun it even more than last time. Last time, like, I kind of speedran it for like the first couple weeks, then things kind of slowed down to a more chill pace. But if I were to do another one, it would just be like just trying to get everything going like ASAP, like no fucking around, no dicking around with quality science, nothing like that. We would just basically be just trying to deploy all of our already made blueprints as quickly as possible, and along with a new hub design. So I guess the answer is maybe. I'm hoping... Okay, so here's the thing. Valheim releases next month, Enshrouded releases the month after. I plan on playing both. So if 2.1 releases during the release of either of those, I will probably delay a return to 2.1 until I'm done with both of those games. Right? But yeah, like it just depends on when it releases, what else I'm playing, and so on. I'm not opposed to returning to 2.1 for 2.1. Modded content? Yeah. I mean, I do want to do modded content. Here's the thing right now. If I get into modded Factorio, we're gonna be on Factorio for like another year. Right? Like, there's a lot of mods I haven't touched, especially like the longer mods, like Panodons and so on. Like that's a huge time sink, and like I really want to play a bunch of other games before I like lose another year and a half of my life to Factorio, right? So it might be like a later more than sooner kind of thing, just so we can get a little gaming diversity in here, as opposed to being a one-trick pony. But, I mean, yeah, I will definitely return at some point for modded content and to do like 1/3 final mega base to end it all. But it's the sort of thing where it's like, I feel like I'm in no rush, if that makes any sense. Gears are made from planks, you can pause. Yeah, I know gears are made from planks. You can pause its production to save planet power for plank. Yeah, the way I'm trying to set it up right now is to set up my storage, because they only use power when they're actually working, right? So I'm trying to use my storage to regulate the amount that I have and the amount of power I'm using. That's why I'm being careful not to use these super large storage piles for something like gears, because I don't need it to make 1,000 fucking gears. Like, you know, just a couple hundred and then stop is fine. There's an automation thing. There's a circuit thing I already noticed that we definitely need to play with at some point. That's probably going to make things a lot easier. Like in Factorio, once you understand circuits, you wind up applying it to literally everything, and it makes everything easier. But yeah, I'm kind of just taking it, you know, a little bit at a time right now. I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying the pace. You'll need to establish other districts? Oh, will I? Yeah, I already noticed you could build more district centers. But it said it has its own it has its separate population. And I have PTSD of that from Manor Lords, which was really cumbersome in that regard. We love Factorio, it's nice things in new games. And yeah, that's you speak for me as well when you say that. I love Factorio. I think it's one of the best games ever created. I've probably put more hours into Factorio than almost any other game, save for maybe StarCraft 2, WoW Classic, and a while back in the day, and like TF2, and maybe Apex. I don't think I have as many hours in Apex as I do for Factorio, though. So save for like a small handful of games. Yeah, I you know, it's a great game, but you know, I'm in no rush in that regard. Obviously, I don't want to wait like a year after 2.1 is released to do a 2.1 megabase, but yeah. Well, let's see what else is out there. We're in an exploring phase right now. Districts haven't been needed in a long time. They removed the path length limits. Yeah, I mean that's why I kind of like I saw it and I just kind of like was like, okay, I'll worry about that later if I actually need it, because it says its own population, goods, and an isolated path network. The last thing I want to do is like have a completely separate town, right? Like I want to build as vertically and as dense as I can, rather than be flipping between multiple towns. And Manor Lords had like some stupid shit like that where you establish another city and then you're managing like two cities at once with their own population and they can't really intermix with each other well, and that shit like was one of the worst parts of the game. Aside from being an incredibly buggy. You're not scared of Pianodons? I'm doing hard mode Pianodons the first time I play it. Pianodons is afraid of me. Okay? No, I'm not afraid at all. Like, I feel like at this point, my mastery over the basics of Factorio, like, pretty much cannot be any higher. Like, I think we have that skill basically at 100 on 100 maxed out for, like, you know, unmodded Factorio. Unless I want to make, like, a video game out of circuits, like, within Factorio or something like that. You know, that's, like, that kind of high-level programming thing is, but, you know, that's not really part of Factorio anyway, right? That's just dicking around. So no, I'm not worried about Pianodons at all. You mentioned Grim Dawn briefly yesterday. How did that go? Are you still playing that off stream? I haven't touched it at all. I literally haven't touched it at all. I haven't played it off stream at all. No, I haven't been doing that. We might go do Grim Dawn eventually, but I talked about it at length good enough yesterday. If you listen to like the first 20 minutes of the VOD. I gave a pretty good sermon regarding my current feelings, or you know, with all that, and how I feel about ARPGs right now. So yeah, I mean, there's a non-zero chance, you know, we might play Grim Dawn at some point. And obviously, it would be better stream-wise if I played it, you know, now while the game was freshly released. But I'm just not in the mood to play an ARPG. Like, yeah, as I said, I talked about it at length yesterday. So if you only caught a little bit of the VOD, the rest of it should explain everything. Right, path length isn't the issue, it's about efficiency, knowing what's there and staying organized. Yeah, it's basically like Oni. I already got that impression. Like, a very big part in Oni, in designing my Oni bases and whatnot, was like absolutely minimizing like dupe travel time no matter what. Like, you really want to have dupe travel time like as short as possible, because they only have so much time per day to work before they have to go back and sleep. So having a compact, dense base, you know, yeah, I had that down within the first like minute of playing Timberborn. Basically, could immediately tell it was going to do the same stuff. But that's why I'm trying to build more vertical here. And that's also why I was thinking like the factory should maybe be on top of the storage kind of thing, but. You know, that's something that we'll try designing for the second base. Or some shit like that, because this one is, you know, first base is always going to be spaghetti. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. What did you... Glad to see me reaching other games? Yeah, it's way overdue, and I'm definitely enjoying myself. That's what they added. Spoilers. I don't want to hear about the travel types. Okay. You shall check the VOD? Yeah. I specifically talked about all that stuff right at the start of the stream. Because I know that, like, you know, over the next couple days, there's going to be, and even next week or two, there's going to be people coming in talking about, you know, where were you the past month, and what games are you planning on playing are going to be pretty frequent questions, so I can just point them to the start of that VOD. First 20 minutes should answer every question you have. Or a vibe, gotta be in the mood. The thing is, like, I have so many... I can't believe I didn't mention PoE. Yeah, see, that's how mentally, like, shocked I am with ARPGs. When I was talking about the games that I have, like, thousands of hours in, I literally didn't even mention PoE. It didn't even cross my mind. That's how completely out of my head ARPGs are at this point. It's actually crazy I didn't even mention that, man. Chris Wilson is crying somewhere in New Zealand. God forbid I talk about in the live stream? I mean, it's more that I'm just repeating myself, and I talked about it a lot, right? Like, I talked about it pretty comprehensively yesterday. That will answer everyone's questions. So if I start talking about it again, you know, it's just going to prompt the same questions I've already answered. You know, the part of streaming is you're always answering a lot of the same questions over and over. But there's certain things you can do to make that, you know, less tedious for yourself and less tedious for the people that do happen to watch every day. And that's exactly why, on the first stream back, I was like, before we even start playing anything, we can have a little chat. So that I can just be like, boom, check the VOD from when I came back, first 20 minutes. And then if you have more questions after that, I'm happy to answer them. But consider it a bit of an FAQ, if you will. Okay, how are we good on gears and planks? We're good? Drought anytime soon? No? Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's, big water time. Big water. Oh wait, I need the fancy planks. I need 34. I have 34. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're making a big fucking water bank here. This is gonna be... Well, maybe it doesn't need to be that big. These hold 30, and I have, what, 8? 16? So 30 times 16, 480? 480 water. And the big water tanks hold 300. Okay, so 2 of these is going to hold more water than all of this. So we'll just keep it the same size. We'll just upgrade it. Yeah. Alright, so go ahead. We're going to do it bit by bit. I'm going to start by removing that 6 at a time. Wait, those instantly demolished? Why did those instantly demolish? They didn't have to deconstruct them? They just popped like balloons. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm thinking of the buildings where they have to take resources out of them, yeah. I'm fucking getting them mentally mixed up. Joystick, the VOD is on Twitch, too. You do realize that, right? It's not like you have to watch it on YouTube. You can go watch the VOD on Twitch as well. Whoops. You know, I kind of wish, if you have something selected, I wish you could, like, shift or control click. There's so many UI things that I could think of that this game could have improved. Like, if I have path selected, I should be able to hold down control or something, and that should delete path instead of having me to use a demolish tool. The demolish tool can still exist, you know, if you want to just blanket demolish a bunch of things. But, yeah, there's definitely a bit of UI, but I mean, this is part of why Factorio just spoils you. Like, Factorio's UI is so good, like, everything else feels like a downgrade. I'm gonna do medium tanks. And bigger water. Shit to do, not watching VODs? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. You know, you could just watch the VOD right now instead of watching the current stream. But either way. I have half a mind to demolish. I think once we get the batteries up, I'm going to get rid of those windmills. I think they're a joke. They take up way too much space in a game that's all about optimizing space. Oh, just set storage. Wait, what other liquids can you store? Badwater, maple syrup. All right, confirmed. The Beavers are Canadian. Are the devs Canadian? This feels like the devs might be Canadian. I have no idea what these are. It's like medicine shit. We'll worry about that later. We can empty these. Yes, give us big water reserves. Food do it? Yeah, speaking of food, I should probably get a third kind of food going after this. Well, these are my homes. Water's here, it's not that far. Another way, they'd still have to walk the water from here to there. Well, I'm guessing, like, do they get water, like, right when they wake up? Is that how it works? They wake up, then they immediately grab water and food? And then they go to work? Then they come back, go to sleep, and then repeat? I'm surprised there's no dining area, actually. Like, that was one thing Oni had that this game doesn't seem to have. They just grab the food straight from the warehouses and shit. Oh, where are we? Demolish buildings. Right now. From that. That should be good for now. These are much, much faster. Yeah, we got a huge water reserve now. Well, I just started the road. It wasn't lined up. It is connected. Did you not see? I was replacing 2x2 buildings with 3x3. That changed how everything lined up. Okay, yeah, fuck the windmills. I'd rather just have more housing here. Or more farming, I mean. Yeah, we could still use some more potatoes. Let's get a few more of that. Bad tide coming. Well, we got a lot of water. Can we get a water battery thing going now? So we can at least keep manufacturing going. Play with this. It takes refined metal. I have 13 refined metal. I can only build 1. Oh, dude, they're doing horsepower per hour per minute. Oh, the units help. What the fuck? Like a wooden bear mug? Bear mug? You mean a mug for bears? Damn. Guys, calm down. Like, what? Why are you? It's a chill beaver game. You guys are getting so, you know, like relax. Enjoy the chill beaver game. Enjoy the vibes. Okay, this thing says the higher it is built, the more power it can store. Does that mean I need to build it on high elevation, or does that mean that the structure can be built higher? High elevation and it drops? Oh, so something like this. That's how I should do it? I can't use that? Why can't I use it? Way higher? It needs to connect to the power network though, right? Like here? Well, there's kind of a catch-22 here, guys. Like, I can't build it really high and have it connect at the same time very easily. It's how far the weight can fall down. I need dirt. Okay, we'll worry about it later then. Let's just focus on crops. Yeah, I just keep spamming them. We're way over. We have 3,000 over 1,000 now. We're good. So that is a late game? Yeah, I kind of thought it was, but someone mentioned it, so... Because it's like at the end here. I did have the materials. But yeah, whatever. Let's get some more crops. So they like sunflowers. Let's try doing some sunflowers. And do I have to do something to the seeds to process them? Probably at this thing. Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, and grilled whatever the fuck that was. Here. That's it, isn't it? I need to grind them into flour. And then I have to bake it. Or do they eat the seeds directly? Oh, no, I think they might eat it directly. Because it's grilled potatoes and it's sunflower seeds. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I got plenty of research. Doesn't matter if I unlock that a little early. Just gonna keep an eye on these numbers and add what we're missing. Still constantly low in potatoes. I might need another grill. I have 95 uncooked potatoes. Yeah, we might need another grill here. I need to come up with like a proper way to do like a staircase kind of thing to access higher levels, because right now that's the most spaghetti thing about the base, and I need to come up with a nice standardized new way of doing things. I could make a stair over here, actually. Yeah, here, do it here. Make the path here. Give me stairs here. And give me. So what the hell is the double platform for? How is the double platform? Oh, it's cheaper on material. It's 2 6s versus 1 8. Okay. That's the advantage of a double. Give me single platform here. Make some grills up here. You're gonna do... Oh yeah, this is premature. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Yeah, that's where our future grills are gonna go. Do we have solar panels? No. You have injured beavers? They are being treated, they are. It's just a warning. But yeah, we've got hospital beds right here. Out back. No one has died of injuries yet. Nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, you're done. They finally got all the metal. How much scrap metal do I have? 488. We should reassign you. Where's the next one? Where's the next closest one? That's kind of far. There is no other close one. They're all pretty far. It might be time for a suspension bridge. 'Cause, yeah. There's no more close metal. It's all really far. I don't even have that much. Only 48. Yeah, it's the easiest. It's the first map. Yeah, it's the easy one. Did I survive the first bad tide? Yeah. It wasn't that bad. We've gone through a few others since then. As long as you have good water storage, you're fine. Because like that's like the big thing. You know, industry shutting down just delays your progression. But running out of water will lead them to dying of thirst. So as long as you have enough water storage, you're good. I've got big water storage now as well, so... No kill like overkill. Maybe a spiral? Yeah, they have spirals. I just haven't played with it yet. It's like that. Yeah, I gotta think about it more in terms of how I want to lay everything out. Well, I don't need to play with dev settings. There's speed things right here. I'm fine on the. I'm fine on this. Can I run my dudes to the Badwater? I don't have a lot of terraforming shit yet. But I'm sure that's going to be a big part of the later game. Yeah. Like, I already set up some small dams. Like here, where I thought the Badwater was going to go. But I did that, like, really early on. Because I thought it would be an issue, like, sooner than it actually was. It actually took quite a bit of time because of all the run distance. Which is also why having Beaver quality of life is good, because Beaver quality of life gives them faster move speed. They can go further in a day. I forgot to adjust this so we don't have water stored. I need to automate this with circuits or something. Sunflowers are 2.5 seeds a day. We're definitely going to want a bit more, so go ahead and expand it a bit. Yeah, it looks like it won't grow on the dead land like I expected, so you can just remove that. Doesn't matter. Here comes the bad tide. Okay, this is something I don't mind people telling me. Do I need to shut off these pumps during a bad tide? Because I already did for the last one. Because I was, like, paranoid. I was like, I'm just going to shut off the pumps. But do I have to? No? Okay. So all it does is slow down the pumping speed. Unless it's bad water in the pumps? Wait. What do you mean bad water in the pumps? So if I don't need to shut down my water pumps, then what's the bad water isn't even that bad then. Yeah, I know more difficult maps have bad water everywhere. I saw it from the guy we raided yesterday at the end of the stream. Just really shuts down the showers. But it does say filters. I almost kind of think you should have to shut down the pumps. It's kind of weird. I thought that was the main downside. Was that you couldn't pump drinking water anymore. Yeah, it just cuts the productivity a bit. It ruins crops and trees. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so it's more of a hit to your food than your water then, which is weird. I kind of think it should. I kind of think it should shut down pumps. I think they should make the game harder. I think it should be harder. It should shut down pumps. It's fucking radioactive water. You ain't filtering that out very easily. Not with Beaver Tech. Oh, there's a saturation level? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it doesn't actually say the saturation level. This is mixed. Ah, okay. Alright, so I just haven't seen the pure bad water yet. Alright, that makes more sense. I thought it was supposed to be radioactive. The icon for it being stored is a radiation symbol. Alright, I asked this earlier, but I want to ask it again now that there's a few more people in here. Can you guys hear my fans at all? Like, I have a few more fans on today than yesterday, because it kind of got a bit warm when I had all the fans off. So it's like, is there background noise for you guys, or is it good? Because I can turn them off if it's too much noise, but if it's not, then that's good. You can hear me? What is hear me? None? No? Nothing? Okay, we're cool then. We're chilling. Let's keep diversifying our diet. I kind of want to pump beaver happiness right now before we tack up a bit more. Still have 5 unemployed beavers. I haven't scaled up my population in a while. Maybe we can scale it up just a little bit. Build some of the fancy, bigger houses. Fan of yours? Aw, thanks. They're very short? Yeah. Yeah, they're like 1 day. It was way shorter than I expected. Because the droughts last way, way, way longer. I think I need even more sunflowers. Or has the first crop not finished growing? This game needs like a production graph. This game needs like Factorio style, like production tab and shit. I'm just kind of watching the numbers and seeing which one drops to 0, and that's what I focus on. It's kind of how I'm approaching this right now. What happened here? Died from contamination. They should replant those, right? I think I need another forester. Oh! It's a second floor only entrance? What the fuck? Okay. I kind of see how that could be useful though. Because then I can just do stairs like here, right? Instead of having to do like some awkward thing where it goes like around or some shit like I had to do over there. Yeah, I can do it like that. So I can definitely see how that could be useful. The first is on cycle 4 and lasts for 6 days? Well, we're doing our next game on hard mode. Well, we're doing our next game on hard mode. Someone was telling me yesterday that I really should go to hard mode ASAP, and I kind of think they're right. Because I haven't been very challenged so far. That's definitely true. What enables rudimentary staircases? What do you mean by enables? Do you mean like what I just did, or are you referring to something else? On the edge of slightly elevated terrain? Yeah, I can definitely see them being useful. The double lodge has the same thing, yeah. Triple lodge just seems so much better, though. Like, it just seems objectively better. Like, this is 3 beavers for a 2x2 for 12 wood. This is less than double the wood for double the beavers. And it's still a 2x2, just more vertical. And this one's 50% more space for beavers with 50% more space taken up. But more than 50% cost. So yeah, maybe double lodge is actually the sweet spot then. In terms of cost and whatnot. Right? Does this go 6 to 9? The thing is, logs are so cheap. Like, logs are the one thing you just don't run out of past, like, the first 10 minutes of the game. So I don't really consider the logs to be a price, really, like... So I guess they're kind of equivalent, then. 50% wider for 50% more beaver. More beaver per beaver. Oh, people do it in early game? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Half the time when I just figure it out on my own, I figure out something better anyway. And then it changes the meta. I mean, that's what happened in Oni. Like, everyone did shafts, like, a particular way. I figured out a better way to do shafts. Literally everyone who's watched my shaft video has been like, this is better than what I was doing. I'm switching to your design. So who knows? Maybe I'll figure out something here too. This 7, 8? 7 is the max. You can't really do 8. But yeah, 7 with shaft is the way to fucking go. Okay, crops. I wanted to... Okay, are we eating all our sunflower seeds as they're being harvested? Or have I just not harvested a full crop yet? It's every 5 days. I should have harvested one already. I think we just need more. So let's get some more. What the fuck are you? Oh, they're removing them. Go ahead and keep clearing. Alright, have a good one, joystick. It may have killed the last one's yeah, that's true. Well, if I start spiking to really high numbers, I'll downscale it and add a new crop in its place. But yeah, you were right about carrots being super labor intensive. They grow so fast. There's always people harvesting carrots. I actually think there is a stutter, like Oni did. Like I didn't see an autosave prompt there, and the game just stuttered. But it's like very infrequent compared to Oni. Like it's like once every like 10-15 minutes. Compared to like Oni, where it's like literally every like 30-45 seconds. But yeah, I think it does have the stutter problem. It killed all the berry bushes too. Dude, that Badwater killed a lot of shit that the first Badwater survived. That survived the first Badwater. Go ahead and just clear it all out. This is all going to become farmlands. Yeah, just remove it all. I don't care about berries anymore. No, it's not the autosave. Because there's a message that pops up in the middle when you autosave. And I didn't see it there. Unless I just missed it. It's a bug with the Unity game engine and AMD processor specifically. I tried to do a lot of research at one point, trying to figure out how to fix it, and I came up empty. Yeah, it's easy to miss, but I just swear I didn't see it there. I don't know, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, if you don't know what I mean by the Unity stutter issue, there's a video on my YouTube channel. If you look up like Oni stutter on my YouTube channel, or even just search it on YouTube in general, you'll probably find my video pretty quick, and that'll explain what the issue is. I didn't talk about it being an AMD issue in that video though, because I didn't know that at the time. It was something I figured out like later from watching other streamers play Unity games and noticing they had the same issues. And then asking them what processors they had, and it was always AMD. Let's get another crop going. Wheat! Yeah, fuck yeah. Time to bake. 10 days per 3. We're gonna need a lot of wheat, so let's make it nice and big. Well, I'm no programmer or electrical engineer myself, but yeah, if you check the Oni video on my YouTube, you'll see how annoying the problem is, and yeah, I became very desperate to fix it, let's just put it that way. More and more food. Yeah, I have showers, I have medical beds. I think 2 showers is enough. Those are baby beavers? So even the baby shower, the babies just what, eat, shower, and then just chill all day? Yeah. Yeah, the beavers just hang around town. Getting up to mischief. Beaver antics. There we go, now we're building up sunflower seeds. And we should set a storage for that as well. Where are you? There's sunflower seeds. There we go. Jonathan was talking about they fixed the shader lag issues? No. They had to physically ship their hardware off to NVIDIA? Wow. That's crazy. But no, I don't keep up with like modern Kiwi news. It's a perfect place to relax by the river. How does this work? Oh. Like that. Okay. Should put one here. Here, let's redo this little area here. Let's get a Lido and move the showers. Wait, I didn't want to remove that. That was a good path. Okay, let's do... put the showers here now. Let's do the other one first. What is it? I'm always hesitant when doing pads like that because I have RCT PTSD from when I was fucking like 8 years old. Like in RCT, you didn't want to do pads like that because it would screw with the pathing, and I'm pretty sure this game's probably fine with it. It's no longer the 90s, unfortunately. Oh, it was a PoE 2 thing. Okay. There, it just stuttered. That was a stutter. Did you just see it freeze for a second? There was no autosave. No, it definitely has the issue. It definitely has the issue. Unfortunately, I was right. I hate being right. Gerard coming. Wheat coming. It was funny. After Oni, I swore I would never play another Unity game again. That's how much that shit annoyed me. Is it made with Unity? Nice. This one's moving way slower. Yeah, something about the way that's positioned. Probably because there's no thing right after that. Yeah, that all the others are going at like full speed. That one's fucked. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Another round of beaver gazing. So troubleshooting instead of yeah, I mean that's kind of what happened with me and Oni. Is like once I realized what the issue was, like I spent so long trying to troubleshoot it. I still wound up like fucking gritting my teeth and just putting 1,000 hours into Oni because it was such a good game at its core. But like it imbued me with furious hatred for the Unity engine. See, that was an autosave. That one I could see it was an autosave. But yeah, the good thing is that the stuttering in this game, A, is not very frequent compared to Oni, and B, I'm not scrolling around the map as much as Oni did, as much as Oni requires. Oni has you moving, you're scrolling around the map constantly. Like this game, it's not as much. I'm kind of just zoom out to a certain level, and then I'm just managing things. Overseeing my little beaver kingdom. Antidote that cures contaminated beavers. How do beavers get contaminated? By swimming in contaminated water? Probably. Construction lacks materials. What? Oh, the dynamite. I didn't realize I placed one. You don't have metal bar storage, but are using the smelter? You're right, yeah. I forgot to set that one. That requires this one. Here, I wanna... Oh, I have to wait for it to be built. I can't even click it. Let's give it a second. The beaver also gaze into you? Uh-oh. I think you may have found tomorrow's stream title. It's gonna be the hamster all over again. This time it's beaver. It's gonna be nothing but beaver puns for the next fucking, like, month. And yeah, that one. Yeah. Some of them I just built in advance, but I don't have anything stored there yet. Yeah, that's intentional. It's just loading a little prematurely. What's wrong with you? What is that warning? Oh, it's a beaver. Dude, I didn't realize they literally like grinded their teeth on it. It's called teeth grindstone. Who would notice a big brown bee? Yep. It's funny you mentioned that. I just happened to stumble across the music video for that the other day. Like, not even that long ago. It was like less than a week ago. I was watching it again. Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday, yeah. They don't stop growing IRL. If they don't gnaw on things, they just keep growing. Which is why if you have, like, domesticated, you know, beeters or whatnot, it's something that has to be addressed. Wheat takes a while to grow. And it's a drought right now. Drought doesn't kill crops, though. Drought just pauses their growth. Supposedly rich in iron? What, beaver teeth? What, are we eating beaver teeth now? I'm gonna go ahead and double my log storage. I might need a bigger oak thing, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and double it as well, though. Disproportionately high? I mean, I guess it makes sense from an evolutionary standpoint, right? Reinforced, well, it's like, yeah. Aren't beaver teeth, like, pretty yellow IRL as well? I don't know, man. We were actually talking about this yesterday, and I realized I don't think I've ever seen a beaver in real life. They're not where I live. I've seen bears in real life, but not a beaver. Well, that sounds like something that you need to work on. Clearly, you know what you need to do now. Make another song about kung fu fighting. That just got fucked up because of a stutter. Okay, let's go ahead and prepare for the next stage of food. So there was a grist mill. So we grind roots and seeds into flour. And then a bakery. I need to stop pausing the game. Just let it run. Yellow, yeah, yeah, yeah. They have like yellowish teeth. Iron has that hue. You guys ever watch Primitive Technology? The YouTube guy who's like, you know, does all that building stuff? You remember the iron bacteria that he always harvests? And how it was always orange? Yeah, pretty much same thing. You don't know Primitive Technology? Oh, you're in for a treat. Go look it up on YouTube. Not now, of course. You know, how dare you close my stream? But after the stream, you should go look up Primitive Technology on YouTube. He's basically, you know, he goes out in the wilderness and he tries to like advance, you know, technology as much as possible, using only the things he finds in the wild. And he actually, like, does it all properly, you know, the slow way. Like, a lot of these other, like, you know, survival building channels on YouTube, they cheat. And they, you know, use modern technology to, like, shortcut things and save time. But no, he just goes out there and spends weeks on end, like, working on something. So he only makes, like, one video a month or so, but it's, yeah, it's, like... It's honestly one of the best. It needs power? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Ugh, okay, so this can't be here. And of course, it's awkwardly shaped for my stuff. Why is the door... Duh. If only I could change where the damn door is located. I kind of wanted to save that for another building. Here, do it there. Save that slot. Yo, Melon, how's it goes? It's going. It's going. Yeah, the autosave doesn't even stutter that bad. When the autosave happens, it's like extremely brief. The stutter is actually longer than the autosave. No, he doesn't actually live out there. No, he lives like in, you know, in a normal like house or apartment or whatever the fuck. But he does build it by himself. What do you mean he doesn't build it by himself? Like, I've never heard anything about him not building everything himself. You didn't see me online for a while? I was, you know, I took a month. Unscheduled, unprompted, spontaneous. Didn't originally plan on taking that much time, but it happens. Talked about it a bit yesterday if you missed the start of the stream and want to know the reasons and the discussions. Nicer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know, like, Rise always streams, like, well, when he does stream, if he does stream, always streams, like, really, really early in the morning for me. So it's like, I kind of tend to miss his streams regardless, but I don't even know if he's even still streaming these days. There was a while ago where I was like talking about how he doesn't stream anymore, and someone was like, he just streamed yesterday, and I was like, what? And I looked up his channel, and he actually had been streaming. I just, you know, always miss it. These sunflower seeds, man. Okay, is there a way to... Is there like an alt overlay like there is in Factorio where I can just see where everything's stored? Like, instead of having to remember where I stored each and everything, can I like press alt or something to like you know, just see an icon where everything is being stored? Is there an option for that? Yes? How do I do that? We would damn there. Why don't you make use of it and keep your crops healthy? Yeah, I just did. I opened it up a little bit. Found all sorts of tracks? No, I think you're mistaking him with somebody else. He was the one that exposed other people about it. Like, he exposed a number of other fake channels that were using tracks and machinery and stuff. I've never heard of any credible accusation of him cheating at it. I mean, if you have a source, I'd like to see it, because, yeah. But I always thought he was credible. Middle button right under weather. Middle of 3. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, it's just tab. It's just tab. Of course, it's like not separating them very well. Yeah, when one overlaps the other, that's a little awkward. The game could definitely use a little UI work. Yeah, you probably do. Because, yeah, as I said, he was the one that exposed other channels. Because basically, after he started doing his thing, there were lots of copycat channels that kind of claimed to be doing the same thing once they saw the success of his. But a lot of these other imitator channels got exposed as, you know, doing exactly what you said. That you would use heavy machinery to save time, and then not show it on the thing. But yeah, PT is legit. PT is fucking legit. You need to be wheat flour. What do you mean 1.0 or 1.1? I'm playing the most recent version, which I think is 1.1. I just downloaded it with Steam. I didn't like version select or anything. Only one child beaver? I mean, it's just population. You know. This is the number that matters right here. That's one in the bottom right. That's the only number that really matters, how many unemployed you have. When that number hits 0, we need to raise the population. But right now we've got 23 unemployed, so we're good. Water is good. Food is good. I need more potatoes. I might need a second grill. No, I need more potatoes. There's no raw potatoes. I need bigger farms. So this is why I was saying, like, we need to save the green area for farming. I need dynamite. I need fucking dynamite. And you can be bread. Yeah, I know the angle is what's influencing it, but that's kind of my point. It should adjust where the icons are independent of angle, right? Like it should, when it displays them, it should check to see if there's others overlapping, and it should shift them up, down, left, or right, so that they're not overlapping. That's, you know, that's what I mean by they need to do some UI improving. Okay, I wanted to get my food going, and we're still not there. I think we might actually be dropping on food, like carrots and shit. I'm gonna go ahead and... Are these grown? No, they're not grown. If we see lots of grown plants not being harvested, that's basically the metric of we need to drop more farmhouses. Replace some carrots? I'm afraid to replace carrots because I think it's dropping right now. I guess my cap is only 600. Two dev game. I don't consider that to be a defense anymore. Like when I hear like it's a one dev game or a small or like a a two dev game for a game that's already been released and is charging money, like to me that's a negative, not a positive. Here's the thing, like with all these like single dev and small dev teams, people are desperate for new games, for good new games. Anytime there's a game that's released on Steam that has even a little bit of promise, it gets like 1 billion fucking people buying it. Like, it happened with Valheim, happened with Manor Lords, it happens with like all sorts of games where it's like, people get, are like, ooh, shiny, or like, it goes viral or whatever. And next thing you know, the devs are multimillionaires. So I actually feel like there's a lot of developers and studios right now who deliberately try to keep their team super small so that when they release their game, even if it doesn't wind up being that good in the long run, they basically make like several $1 million and are set for life. So yeah, when I hear like two dev or like single dev, I'm just like, oh no, like not again. That's kind of my reaction at this point. Look for more green. Yeah, I mean... The thing is travel time. Yeah, the thing is travel time. I was trying not to have stuff like too far away yet. Time for a new village? Maybe, honestly. It's not any like really big open spot though. Like, doesn't make sense to do a village out here, right? Yeah, I was gonna put more trees out here if I need, but I don't know if I need. Let me finish the oaks. Out here. I could squeeze in some more farming here too, I guess. I was leaving that space for more like high-tech buildings and shit. But I kind of seem to just be building up at this point. But yeah, I don't know. Like, in the future, the next game, one of the biggest things I'm going to do is we're going to have, like, a huge bank of water wheels at some point, and then I'm going to run the power, like, way out to an industrial area. I mean, maybe I should still go ahead and do that now. Like, I could, like, demolish the whole industrial area and, like, relocate it, like, up here or something. Maybe even back here. Orange? Oh, what do you mean by orange? What color? How do I see orange and red? Small due to AI becoming widespread? How are those things related? Did I see Zero Space released in the early access for $40? Zero Space didn't really hook me when I played it. It had a lot of awkward mechanics, and it just didn't hook me. Which is disappointing, because one of my favorite old StarCraft 2 streamers is now a dev on Zero Space, and I've been rooting for him. My boy Root Katz is the lead balance designer. It should show a color. Oh, like that. Yeah, so we're getting yellow out here. Yeah, red way out there. This is yellow. This is probably fine. Yeah, here we're still green. I want to dynamite all this. I really want to just flatten all of this over here. And even all this, and turn it into, like, more farmland. Like, I really want dynamite. Yeah, maybe I should just do some farms out here. I don't know. How much pine resin do I have? 165? The thing is, there's two kinds of materials right now. And it's, you know, the same thing in any factory game or any game like Oni or whatever. There's always two kinds of materials. There's one material, there's a type of material you're only using when building. And this kind of material you can buffer. Like logs we can buffer, gears we can buffer, planks we can buffer. And then there's the kind of material that's used constantly. Like food and water are being used constantly. That, you know, you still want to have buffers, but you can't just have an enormous buffer. Right, like it's like in Factorio, when I'm making modules and shit, I just make a really, really big buffer for it instead of having an enormous production. Because I only need them when I'm actually placing new things. And that doesn't happen super often. Dynamite requires Badwater? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. No transport system? No, not yet. I'm about to expand my farm area to out here. So I think we're starting to get tight on food. I might have ramped up my population a little too much. I might have to do a beaver purge. Flattening will risk for floods? No, I'm not pushing this terrain down. I just want to, like, remove this and remove this. Because I'm pretty sure this terrain, if it gets too high, it turns to dry land. Right, because, like, right here, this should be green. But instead it's dry, and I think it's just an elevation thing. I think if I flatten it, it'll turn green. Because whether land is green or not is based on its proximity to water. And there's just a band around every river of green area. You know, like Egypt and the Nile. The entire Egyptian civilization is located along the banks of the Nile. Right, like the rest is just pure fucking desert. Because water doesn't flow up, yeah. Not with that attitude. Okay, we're good here. Let's go ahead and remove the rest. Hey, it was a beaver watchtower. Oh, I wanted to see him walk up. They don't even walk up. They just teleport up. That's a really tall watchtower. If it's taller than the oak trees, that's like a 3-4 story watchtower. Okay, what were you? You're storing pine resin? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, let's get some more food out here. Remove that. Give me... farmhouse out here. Or maybe I should... it like out here. Yeah, let's just do 2. Just give me a double. That thing. Yeah. Try to avoid I'm fine with like things being discussed of like what we're actually working on, but try to avoid like stuff like where it's like telling me what I can do, you know, in the future. I'd like to just slowly get there. Although I don't think we're getting there that slowly, but what else can we build? Oh, that's okay. So that's for underground ruins. Which science? Oh, I never built the observatory. I never built the observatory. So I put it on the high ground. Keep it thematic. High chance of injury? Yeah, it's... yeah. Occupational hazards. Yeah, we need to, like, stop building shit on the green. I'm tempted to build it, like, right here. I don't think it actually gains a benefit from being on high ground, but... what can I say? It looks cool. It needs power? Really? Ah! Okay. Alright. We need a power spine. Yeah. There needs to be a power spine in this fucking game. The same way we have a power spine in Oni. This game needs a fucking power spine. You need a fucking shaft running straight through the fucking base. Oh, that's true, yeah. I could give it an isolated power. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's just drop 2 windmills by it and... oh. Hey, hold on, I need to move this back. Yeah, well, let's give it its own power. How is that too far? It cannot be reached. How can that not be reached? Is it just because the stairs haven't been built yet? Is that why it's saying that? Let's give it some time. Yeah, that has to be it. And then I can remove these as well, and that frees up some more green space too. But yeah, next game, I think the single biggest lesson to be learned, which is what I was thinking early in the game, you know. I was like hesitant building my industry close to on the green, but I was like, it needs power, so it needs to be by the river. But yeah, you need to just have a power spine, like right along here, along the edge. I should have just had a power spine going like all the way, like out here, and that's the industrial area. Yeah. I mean, it's just Oni stuff. Like, it's not like I'm fucking, you know, having a eureka moment or anything. It's just literally adapting the same stuff I did in Oni. For this game. Like in Oni, you have just one big power spine running throughout your whole base. I just didn't expect this many buildings to take power, but I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. That was a stutter right there. That was a stutter. 100%. There was no autosave message. Iron Teeth is Morometat? I don't even know the differences. What's your issue? Just the windmill's not done yet. I'm actually connected. Yo, Stalin, how you been? You didn't lose your streak, did you? Actually, you shouldn't have lost it. Yeah, you can miss one stream and still keep it. So if you missed yesterday, you should be good. Nice. Nice. I was hoping I didn't break too many people's streaks, but yeah. We got good bread, good potatoes. It's the sunflower seeds that are lowest, surprisingly, despite the fact I keep expanding it. By watching VODs? Yeah, you can watch a VOD and you can miss one stream too. You can completely miss one stream. So I guess if you missed yesterday's and missed today's, if you watch today's VOD or yesterday's VOD before tomorrow's stream, you would be okay. But I know you can completely miss one stream and not lose it. I think. I don't know. I'm terrible at maintaining watch streaks on other people's channels. I don't think there's a single channel right now that I have an active watch streak. I actually haven't been watching a lot of Twitch lately. I don't think I watched a single Twitch channel like the entire last month. What do the streaks do? It's just a fun little thing where, you know, people can maintain a long streak and, you know, advertise it, brag about it kind of thing. You get more points. You get more channel points. But it caps out early. Like, if you watch a stream consistently, you'll gain more and more points, like, as a watch streak bonus. But it, like, caps relatively low. I think if you, like, streak for, like, 10 days, you're basically already capped out. But yeah, it's just a fun little thing. I've been saying they should have a watch streak leaderboard. Like, you know how they have the, like, the donation leaderboards and all that shit? The point leaderboard? I've always thought Twitch should have a watch streak leaderboard, but, yeah. A large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. How large? Somewhat large. Yeah, so I'm in this thing where, like, I don't want to place anything on the green area. Ground only must be built on the ground. Should I just do it here? Just do it here. We can always move it later. We can use this as the path going through. I don't want to... That stuff on the other side. Observatory is not observing. Because these haven't been built yet. Alright, no, they have been built. No, there we go. Oh, it takes 4 people! It takes 4 people. It generates more science, but it takes more beavers. This is 1 per hour. This is way, way, way more than 1 per hour. It's like 12 times as fast. But that's fine. I already have 4 regular sciences. We can just remove those now. $450 at 5 streak? Yeah. Requires extract? What do you mean requires extract? There's no... Or you mean this thing? What requires extract? So watch streak of over 600? Yeah, that's probably the highest I've heard of. It only needs logs and planks. Or you mean it needs extract to actually run? Oh, is that what that is? That's extract? Refined to Badwater. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to be getting into Badwater tech sometime today. We're starting to run into multiple things that require Badwater, explosives, that. Still not good on sunflower seeds. It's getting red out here. We don't want to go any further than that. See, that was a stutter right there. That was a stutter. I want to see how long it is between stutters. I'm curious. So let's let the game run on. I'll try to avoid pausing it. That was an autosave. I have need for that right now. What should we go for next then? Just go through all the categories one by one. Yeah, dynamite needs Badwater. Storage is storage. We're already building the biggest houses. Maybe I should go ahead and build Badwater pump. Yeah, I think we should go for Badwater now. This is Badwater coming, right? Yeah, we have a bad tide coming. Sure, why not? Let's do it. So Badwater pump. And this could probably be way off to the side somewhere. Getting some metal. That's true, we are a bit low. The thing is, the metal's far. All the metal is fucking far. Like, it's gonna be red pads and shit. What's wrong with you? Nothing in range. Yeah, I forgot to put the food. What do I want? How's bread? I have 354 bread. For some reason, sunflower is my biggest issue. I need another potato warehouse. It's only storing 120. Store more potatoes. But yeah, looking at where the next ruins are, I guess that would be the next closest one. We're gonna need a suspension bridge to get to it, though. Alright, it might be bridge time. Yeah, let's go for it. So we want paths. Big bridge. I can merge like a 6x1 with like a 5x1, right? Like, it doesn't have to be equal size on both, right? Oh, here's zip lines. Yeah, we might want to start looking into like faster travel as well. Should unlock a couple of them. I don't know why the sizes are so specific. Damn it. Is it because I need to remove the trees? There was a stutter. Yeah, it's like once every like 5 minutes or so. So yeah, it's annoying, but it's definitely not as bad as Oni. Also because of the fact that, you know, as I said, you're not scrolling around the map as much as you are on Oni. Oni was a very scroll-heavy game. It's also a difference in height. Oh, is it? Oh, you might be right. You might actually be right, yeah. I think it's 1 tile higher. Is there a way to see height? Like, can I get numbers on the terrain like RCT? It's one of those cases where, like, the perfect system was already invented in, like, 1997. Modern devs just don't play old games. I think it's a 1 tile higher. Layers. Yeah, it's one block higher, I think. So hopefully a staircase, and then I can just do a bridge off the staircase. Does that work? Let me see once the staircase is built. Stairs and a platform in the bridge. I can't do stairs straight in the bridge? I kind of want to build a bridge. We haven't done a bridge yet. I want to play with a bridge. Let me wait till it's finished building them and see if they let me, please. I still can't place it. Yo, Andy. I think it has to be on terrain. Remove the path from the platform. Ah, thank you. There we go. Alright, now I'm just going to clear the other side. You know what, go ahead and just chop it for wood. We'll go really ham. We got a lot of extra beavers. Should take more advantage of it. What's it better with loud partying? I'd say like even louder partying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think as I've gotten older, I have like very low tolerance for people that make a lot of noise. You know, people sleep in their homes, man, and you can't control what hours people sleep and what people are awake, so yeah. I fortunately live in like a relatively quiet area right now, but where I was living before, it was not as nice in that regard. Yeah, there we go. Why can't I build it? You still need to remove more trees? They're working on it. It shouldn't take long with 4 of them. It's too long. So it can't overlap. It can't overlap on land at all? I have to get like the perfect length. There should be something where it's a dynamic length. Instead of having like fixed sizes, it should be a dynamic length, right? To unlock so many, yeah. That's kind of stupid in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it should be dynamic though. It should be dynamic. It shouldn't be something that where it's like you have to pick the exact things. You should be able to stretch it like a path, and the price adjusts accordingly. Instead of having like fucking 6 different bridge segments, you know. But hey, we got our bridge going. And now it's green over here, which is nice. Yeah, exactly, Andy, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It should be like a dynamic thing where it adjusts the length based on how far you need to go. But yeah, I have to like match the exact length to the gap size, which is feels like of all the possible ways they could have done that solution, they picked the clunkiest one possible. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I can definitely see that. I just want to do a bridge because I haven't done one before. Especially because the bridges is relatively expensive to unlock. Like, I unlocked 4 things before I realized what I was, what I needed to do. I spent almost all my research on that. But fortunately, we got plenty. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tile gap. Yeah, you have to remove the path too. It's annoying. Fuck, let's just unlock them all. This is actually very close to the housing, relatively speaking. This could be good farmland, too. Okay, we're still having sunflower problems. Oh, I never actually placed them here. What happened? Yeah, the bridges definitely are more aesthetic for sure. So now this is awkward because I think I can put a stair like right here. No, I can't. Yeah, they need to get down there first somehow. Fuck. Might as well just use... Might as well cut it rather than destroying it, right? Why not? Yeah, I know they can be demolished, I just... My logic was that, with the amount of extra labor I have, they're basically both pretty fast, so might as well do the one that gives me resources. Letting the bad tide destroy your base, diverting it? Yeah, I already had that idea. Like, I was kind of looking to see how the water flowed. Well, there's a source here, and they both just come right in. So I guess I could divert it all down here. But yeah, putting a dam here and a dam here might be the next play. Yeah, there are bots in this game, actually, surprisingly. Don't ask me how beavers have bots. It's a question I cannot answer. Get some very high-tech beavers here. But I haven't unlocked them yet. Might want to look into zip lines and shit yet next. Faster beaver transportation type stuff. Oh, it's not procedural, really? Oh, I kind of assumed it was, like, with the whole style of how they did things. It seems like this is exactly the kind of way you would do things if you did want to have them be procedural. Like right here with the faster flowing water, yeah. Yeah, you can see the flow rate difference pretty clearly. Yeah, we want to get a zipline out here. That should be the next thing. And if we have fast transportation out here, I can start building out here too. No, there's no erosion, at least not yet. Kind of trying to avoid dropping Northern Village. I kind of want to see like how big I can make my village spread with the right technology and layout. So yeah, let's try zip lines next. Yeah, I know it's a little low. I have a bunch of excess, though, that I can free up. Like this. We're at 1.8k food, though. So maybe I will go expand a little bit. That was a stutter. is in can or is still desirable? Well, I want to see what the limits are. Because right here, the path is turning red. So that's clearly pretty far. Here are zip lines. We have enough of like everything. Everything's looking healthy except for scrap metal, but we're getting more right now. There's zipline station, zipline pylon, zipline beam. Oops. Gates. Okay. How much do I have? I think I have enough to get it all. Uh-oh. I guess we'll do it there. I guess I don't have to be directly lined up. Is that the max length? How does this work? I need a pylon, right? Where do I want it to go? Here? I don't want it to go like out here. Pylon there. Oh, it's not quite lined up. Not that I think it matters, but... Oh, there is an angle. Okay. I thought I could go like 360, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, that still seems to connect. Right there, even if I put it there. Are you sure there's an angle restriction? Let's try there. Oh, up or down. Okay, alright. I thought you meant angle as in like XY axis, not Z. Flying beavers. Yeah, we got an Air Force now. There's zipline now. Soon, hopefully. This goes off without a hitch. I'm just waiting for them to remove that tree there so I can connect the path. Here it comes! There go all the crops. Killing the oak trees is actually probably the worst part because those take forever to grow. This one's 4 days. True. Oh shit, they're already coming. They just take the zipline with their wood, man. Dude, I thought there would be like ski lift chairs or something. No, they're just fucking... they're just straight up harnessed to it. No chairs, no safety. This violates every OSHA rule in the book. Alright, that should get them out there quicker. So they should no longer use the path. If I see them using it, I'll just gate it off or something like that. Or disconnect it. Well, yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we reach far away. Fuck building a second district. I'm just gonna zipline my beavers anywhere. Can you can you build it like a rail network? Or are ziplines just A to B, or can I do like an A to B to C? Like, can I say put this out here, and then connect it to that, and have them go like in multiple directions? Or is it just A to B only? Can I build a beaver aerial rail network is what we're asking. I mean, it better make zipline a priority, otherwise, you know, I'd have to disconnect the paths. That's what I was trying to keep an eye on, was making sure that they're actually using the zipline and not being stupid. They are A to B? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so in the future we definitely want some kind of transportation hub near where the housing is. So things to take forward to the next game here. I'm gonna start a beaver file. We're starting some notes for Timberborn. Some notes for next game. Power spine running away from river. Water tanks and food storage very close to houses. Zipline transportation hub. Research big houses, storage, etc. ASAP. Figure out how big city blocks need to be. They're probably going to be multiple different sizes. What else? What else? What else have we learned? If attaching two stations, you can make splits? Wait, so can I split it off or not? If you really want to go big, they're unavoidable? Okay. Well, we're not that big yet. If entrances of buildings are connected, their travel is instant? What do you mean entrances are connected? I thought every entrance for a building had to connect to a path. Yeah, I know you mean not zip lines, but I know what you mean by connecting entrances. Then, if an entrance leads to another entrance, then how do they get into the building to get in? Two stations opposite? Zipline stations, you mean? I'm very confused as to what you guys are trying to tell me right now. Oh, so you mean like I have a zipline station going straight into a building out here? Is that what you mean? Like if I did, like that? Except, actually up there I can't actually do it. Because... You mean doing something like that? Two stations connecting? Why would I ever want to do that, though? Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Sorry. You've lost me with that one. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to go AFK for a second. Okay, I'm back. Devastation connected by entrances. You save on lines? But lines aren't exactly expensive. Okay, how are we doing on everything else? Really, I can just... Well, I guess we can leave that displaying. Yeah, the ingredients tab isn't very important. Only really need to look at that if there's an actual dip on the food tab somehow. It can only make 2 connections. Oh, so what you're saying is have hub go to like hub and then have like 2 other hubs here. You're saying have like hub here and then hub here, and then you can make them go in other ways by having them just be hard adjacent. But the entrance is only on one side, so how would I connect that to 2? Use the line as entrance? Okay, I want to be completely honest. I have no fucking clue what you guys are trying to say. I really don't understand it at all. Like, I'm no closer to understanding it now than I was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, transfer from... Yes, you already said that, but I don't understand what you mean by that. But I'm no closer to understanding it than I was 10 minutes ago. Well, I think we should look into setting up some dams now, so that we can redirect Badwater as needed. Right? Because we can have it... Oh, I need to demolish that. Because if I want the Badwater to not flow through here, it needs another way to flow, right? It needs to be able to flow out here. I need to get rid of these, yeah. Out here. Well, that's not that far. Let's get some pods out here. And let's work on getting this Badwater under control, and maybe set up Badwater items in production and shit like that as well. Oh, do I have to like click on each one or something? There are 2 exits off the map. There's exit over here, and there's exit over here. And this one's got this high ground Badwater going straight to it, so we're not even going to worry about that. That's also the drain from here, so yeah, this one's fine. This is the exit that I want to unlock. So we can redirect the Badwater out here. Yeah, I think it's something I would need to see a video or a picture, because as I said, like, I don't understand despite the explanations. So they're going to get contaminated when they swim in that, right? Like, we're going to destroy that. Wait, maybe I should destroy the far side only. Oh, I should destroy the far side only. Because if I destroy the near side, I get Badwater here. But if I destroy the far side only, then the Badwater goes as far away from the base as possible. And I can turn this into green farmland. Oh, now we're beaver farming. Yeah, let's do this. So come back here. Give me a platform. And some beavers are going to get contaminated, so let's preempt that. There was a building. Yeah, antidote. More medical stuff. So the medical station is all back here. That's fine. Do it there. This game has fluid dynamics? I mean, yeah, it's not as complicated as Oni, though. Oni was way more involved in terms of fluid and temperature management. The map's not huge. I actually thought it was relatively small. Yeah, we can worry about the zipline tech later. Yeah, but I don't understand the direct part. I understand, like, this going to this, and then having a path, and then 3 other stations right next to it. But I don't understand the direct part. That's the part that made no sense to me, but as I said, we can worry about it later. The Badwater won't be gone though. It's blocked. How would it be gone? It's just sitting there. Or does it just naturally disappear over time? I can't tell if it'll disappear over time or not. We can give it some time and see. We're in no rush. I can go focus on something else. How's food? Dude, my sunflower seeds. Why? I'm about to fucking just give up on sunflower seeds. Why does it take so long? Like, or why was it so easy? Like, that's all I needed for wheat, and look how much bread I have. Like, they're all breaded out. Yeah, they all have bread. But, like, I now have more sunflower seed farming than just about any other crop. And the growth time isn't even that bad. 5 days to 2? This is 10 days to 3. Although I don't know what the conversion is. It's 1 to 1 there. Oh, and then it's 1 to 5. Yeah, wheat's very efficient. It might just dilute down. We can see. We can give it some time. But if I see the next Badwater thing coming, we definitely need to handle that. Okay, in the meantime, let's focus on the other dam parts. Okay, so that brings us to here. Yeah, that brings us to here. It's such an awkward location. Well, actually, don't do that. Just... Whoops. Demolish you. Need a path down to the river here. Is that a 2-tile gap? I think that's a 2-tile? No, it's 1 tile. Alright, that gives them access. We'll make it, I don't know, as far back as we can, I guess. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, wait, maybe I should have had that a while ago. I thought I had to use circuits for this. There's the explosives factory. Yeah, we need to worry about that soon. That should be next, honestly. We're still on the zipline thing. Each zipline can go from point A to point Z, crossing B, D, and E. That means all stations use their maximum of 2. Yeah, correct. You could put stations directly opposite of E. I thought B, D, and E were pylons, not stations. Yeah, we need to get into circuits sooner rather than later. So I want to completely shut the water on and off. That's what I want. I think I want... triple floodgate, right? The automation requires sensors. Yeah, we need to learn how all 3 of these work. See, this one I'm thinking I actually should have here. Because this regulates the downstream water level. That's what I want here, right? Like, I want the water level to remain at a certain point. And if it gets too low, you know, let more water through. Yeah, I think I should try replacing these with fill valves. Or throttling valve? Let's try throttling valve. Well, I want to get an automation. They control flow rate. Okay, fuck it. Triple floodgate it is. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one's the best for just a turn on and off? Like with this... Like if I wanted to turn off... I just do that. See, but it can still overflow. Right? Like this can still overflow. Or maybe not. I don't know. I guess we're good. We'll try it. Oh shit! I think we have our first flood. What did I just do? But why is it flooding? What did I do? There we go. Yeah, I need to not set it to maximum. Okay, so if I set it to maximum and there's no other way for the water to go, then it overflows. Yeah, that should have been obvious. Where was the thing we were talking about? Where I needed to... Oh yeah, it did clear up. It did clear up. It is regular water now. I guess. So I guess it will dilute down over time. Alright, so now that it's clear, now's a good time. So, okay, let me think. Do I want a controllable redirection, or do I just want it open? I think I should be okay with just having it open, right? I don't want to have too many different things I want to flip. So I think with this, just opening it up should be okay. Yeah, where's my... That should be a mechanic. Oh, dude. Dude, I know that was like a throwaway comment, Guy Incognito, but like that would actually be an interesting mechanic. If you actually had like rice in this game. I don't think there's rice. Oh, there are aquatic plants though, yeah. Yeah, there actually are ones that need to be partially submerged. Not rice, but yeah, similar. The concept's there. I was about to say. Yeah, okay, hold on. I need to think here for a second. I'm trying to think if there's a reason of why I should make this controllable. Or if I should just have it always be open. It's partially flooded out here still. That wasn't my doing, was it? You finally watched Athena? Did anyone else finally watch it after that one day where I showed you guys the first 10 minutes? It's like District 13 but realistic? Yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's absolutely stunning. So if you appreciate good cinematography, it's absolutely stunning. You know. And I think the plot of it, I think the story is more interesting than people give it credit for. Andy, I know you were there that night. Did you finally watch it? When in doubt, pretend you need to control, leave if you're wrong. You know what? Honestly, that's good advice. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a floodgate here, too. Alright, so remove this. And at the same time, since they're aquatic, thankfully. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we weren't doing beavers? Can you imagine if we were doing like badgers or something? And they couldn't swim in water and you had to like drain the water somehow before you could construct? I don't even know how that would work. Give me a floodgate. Height 1 is all we can do here. That right there. And there we go. What's dredging? Dredging is where you remove the soil and mud and sand or whatever the hell is at the bottom of a body of water. That's why, you know, you hear dredging the riverbed kind of thing. It can be done for a variety of reasons, but one of the most common ones is to make it deeper. Well, I need dynamite to dredge, because apparently beavers can't dig. So why are they going all the way around? It's connected. Like they went the long way. Yeah, I saw the excavator already. Why do we have no flowing water? Because it's flowing through here now. Okay. Okay, let me look at this for a second. Okay, so this is our main artery. What we want we want to remove this too. Because during good times, what we want is the water to flow from here and from here, and to go down here, and then to also go down through here. And that's good. And then during bad times, what we want is all the bad water that comes from here and here to just go along the bottom and leave my base unscathed. So we need a lot more. We need a lot more of these things than I'm thinking. Like, we need to control, like, each one. Remove all these blocks. We need to replace them all with manual shit. Yeah, go ahead and pop those as well. And, I guess for now I can just restrict it here. And so when Badwater comes, we close you and we close you. And that'll cause everything to be redirected out. I should maybe make another zip line over here. Is it just too far? Is that why they're like taking so long to go out there and do it? I know I could high prio it, but I have like 9 whole beavers. That's a lot of metal to remove. It's taking a while. The green overgrowth on that looks kind of cool. Yeah, if you like that, you might like Oni. Oni was entirely like a fluid and a fluid flow and temperature management game. It's like literally the entire game. But I mean, it's a beaver game. It's a beaver game. If fluid flow wasn't a big part of this game, then they missed their calling. Let's be real. Have I given up naming? I think we gave up naming them a while ago. Unless someone wants to be a beaver. Who wants to be a beaver? Anyone want to be a beaver? I will name a child after you. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, Oni at its heart is ultimately a temperature management game. It's a fluid and temperature management game, but like really, once you really get down to the core of it, like the temperature management is arguably the hardest part. It started as a fluid dynamic simulator, and then they added beavers. So nobody wants to be mortalized as a beaver. I say mortalized because, you know, you will watch your beaver die of old age eventually. Might make you think about life a little bit. Me. Okay. Just Steph? Okay. Anyone else? Only one beaver sacrifice? See, the others know what happened to the previous beavers. Alright, Nocta. One beaver should be called Oni? Nah, we name beavers after people. Yeah, yesterday we had a lot of volunteers for people wanting to be named beavers. Today, not so much. They'll watch themselves die of old age. How do our dandelions? Are we finally good? I think we're finally good, yeah. customizes beavers' tails. We got beaver tattoos now. Here, should we make a beaver tattoo parlor? Can you suggest names? I feel like that's a slippery slope. Drought coming. Alright, they're still building this too. I have a lot of stuff queued up right now. That's probably why the other part's taking so long. Dude, the zipline's so fast. Yeah, next time we gotta unlock that, like, quickly. It's so fucking fast. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like you could go pretty far out just on ziplines. Like, I don't see why I need other districts. Like, it just seems to me that I could just zipline, you know, in every direction. Like, one zipline here, one here, one here, one here. You know, one here, here, and then here, and then here, and then we're just covered. And then if wherever they need to go, they can just zip. In reality, we won't be going in every direction. We're only going to be going to where the resources and the green areas are. But this is definitely going to be the expansion area. Especially once we get dynamite and I can just flatten all of this. Yeah, like all this area is going to be nice and green. Tail tattoos requires extract. Oh, we can worry about that soon. Soon enough. You can fucking import what? It just opened to this when I clicked that. We can import patterns to go on their tails? Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Grand Beaver Station, yeah. Beaver Distribution Center. It distributes actual beavers. Yeah, now they're doing it without me having to prio it. I just had too much shit queued up. I just need some time. I think this one's finally done. Let's build up a nice big storage before the drought. Should be slightly under, like 2.9. Oh, all the water's flowing the other way. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't think about that. The terrain isn't high enough over here. Yo, I could, like, flood this entire backside, couldn't I? Like, if I build a high one over here, oh, we could turn this entire backside into a giant fucking, like, Hoover Dam type thing. Alright, so for now, go to just, there, I guess. Well, it's a drought, not a Badwater, and all this infrastructure is being done for Badwater, so I'm not too worried. I mean, couldn't I get a faster flow rate, too? Because there's two water sources, and they've been draining out, you know, multiple sides. If I have all the water all go through here, I could probably get a faster flow rate, couldn't I? Not infinitely fast. So no beaver river rapids? I'm not going to be able to have beavers in inner tubes, like, cruising down the river? Okay, so for now I do not want water flowing here, so you just block all the way. And... this is the out. So let's do it like... there as well. And here comes the drought. Or at least whatever's left. There's nothing more to... oh, it's just gone. Yeah, it's all evaporated. Well, by keeping a little reserve here... you know, it actually kind of worked out. Yeah, by keeping a little reserve here... that's not flowing. It's at least keeping the crops green for at least a little longer. And letting them shower and shit. Swim. Well, not for much longer. If I'm going to build a dam there, I might as well build a bigger one. Here? This side's only one tile. If I make it two, I can't, yeah. This side's only one tile on the left, though. Like, if I block it up to 2 tiles high, it's going to overflow over this. Turn 180. Oh, you mean here? You mean here? Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we do it there. And there goes the last of the water. It's a long drought, too. Oh, they actually emptied almost an entire tank. Yeah, I mean, it should last, I think. But this is definitely the longest one we've had so far. May want to up the water storage after this. What do I need for the next tier of water storage? Metal and shit? Yeah, we can do that next. It's what? It's 4 times? Yeah, it's 4 times the size. Yeah, after this drop, we're gonna upgrade water storage. These are only gonna get longer. Yeah, people have already told me multiple times that the droughts and the bad tides get longer. And I'm pretty sure the game tips also mentioned that they get longer. So, I got the message. I should move this one too. Because this one's only 1 tile high. If I move it here, I can make it 2 tiles high. I don't know about you guys. I think the beaver music is starting to get a little repetitive. You guys want some actual tunes? Should we put on some real music? Or should we go off the in-game music for a little while longer? Sure. Yeah, let me find something here. Maybe I should do a Pandora station. You know what? Let's do a Pandora station. Winona's Big Brown Beaver on repeat for 6 hours straight, every single stream. That's what we need to do. Actually, Spunkshine would be perfect right now. Yeah, let's do Spunkshine. How's the water? Oh, dude, yeah, we definitely... Yeah, we'll be fine for this one. But we absolutely need to expand water storage. Now's a good time to just start demolishing these two if they're empty. They can go 3 days without water? I didn't even think they could go that long. Yeah, I know they're 4 times. I can read. I already read. This is 10 times. This is 4 times. I don't know why that's taking so long to be destroyed. Even more direct path. There we go. These beavers and their pads, man. I need beaver off-roading. Beaver 4x4s, beaver ATVs. Holy banger? Yeah, like all pretty much everything Spunkshine does are bangers. Beaver shit. I mean, I was joking about like, yesterday when people were talking about advanced transportation. I was like, beaver catapults? Can I have them fly? Technically, catapults as transportation could work. There's water everywhere. You know, as long as they land in the water, they'll be fine. Died from drying out. Shit. I didn't realize they could die from drying out. I thought they could only die from, You know what this game is missing? Holy fuck, You know what this game is missing? You know what I just realized? Like, the big fucking thing that's missing from this game? It has a bit to do with weather. You know how I was saying there should be weather, like rain and shit, and like snow and all that? This game needs seasons. We need Beaver Winter, man. This game needs seasons. It needs to like snow and shit. It has? It does have seasons? It's just not on this map or something? Oh, they're getting thirsty.
Badwater.
Yeah, temperate drought and bad tide aren't really like seasons though. As I said, like it should. I don't know. I guess you couldn't really have like the river freeze in winter, so fuck up too many game mechanics. Yeah, we're fucking out, man. We're fucking out. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm aware. I've been talking like for the last 10 minutes about how I need to make more water storage. I think I got the message. They'll be okay. They only just started going thirsty. Yeah, there's still plenty of time. I keep clicking on water and not storage. Oh, where'd it go? That one. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about modded stuff for this game. Unity games always tend to have tons of mods. I don't want that destroyed yet, right? No, I probably don't. Yeah, well, that can stay. This will probably be like after this farmland, it'll probably be here next. Oh, it's actually green up here now, too. This was dry earlier. Yeah, there they go. All getting their water. We still got time. Yeah, none of them are below half. They're fine. They're fine. Food got a little low during that, though. Jesus. We might want to look into making larger food storage as well. Yeah, we were focused on water. We didn't even look at food. Alright, let's look at our hydroengineering. So this is the Badwater flush. This only opens if we need bad water there. They still haven't built the one here because there's no path. We'll get them there. I haven't been keeping up with the most recent updates to 2.1, so if they fucked something up that's screwing with the performance, I'm not aware of it. Alright, we can start building a reservoir now as well. Well, kinda. I can't go higher than 1 meter right now. Or can I? If I block here... No, because, yeah, it'll flow off the edge of map. I need to build up over here as well. Okay, that's a much larger project. We'd basically be flooding the entire north half of the map. So we can worry about that later. Just go ahead and start building up my main reservoir here. Yeah, if I do the big one, yeah, that's much later. We should probably get, like, Badwater processing first and shit like that. I think what I'll probably do is I'll make a zipline station out here. You know what? Actually, you know what? I was thinking of getting Badwater from the temporary Badwater. I shouldn't do that. I should get Badwater from the permanent Badwater. Right? Like, I should do it out here. That's where I should have my Badwater pumps. Is out here. Do I need another hauler thing? Let's just up that. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, this is gonna get real fun. wind up flooding. You have maps where you wind up flooding half the map in one giant reservoir. I can already see it coming. They're still not done with that. I'm probably full on storage, yeah. Yeah, I'm full on storage. Yeah. I meant to do that too. Well, I want to see what maxes out first. We're gonna raise, whatever maxes out. I probably should expand food production a little bit. What's struggling the most? We could use more wheat. Yeah, I was originally thinking of just putting Badwater pumps along the main river and grabbing it when it came, but yeah, now that we're redirecting it entirely, changes how I look at things a little bit, for sure. I think what I already did got a bunch of water flowing here more than originally was. Because I swear those are spinning a little faster than before. I'm greening the landscape right now. Yeah, it's already gotten so much more green. Remember, this was dry up here. What are you struggling with? Oh, it just doesn't have any power right now. It's fine, I've got 4K research. Oh, rip. That sucks. There's a river at the end that flows. Well, there's this. But that's the main output. There has to be an output somewhere. Right? We can't have no output. So this one will always be flowing. And so will this. But right now it's just Badwater out. This one's Badwater out only. And this one is Badwater and freshwater. Should we just start calling it good water? Good water and bad water? Why do we have power issues? It's flowing too fast over here. The thing is, I do want this side flowing, though, because that's the area I'm trying to green. That's the area I'm trying to expand it to. That's going to be the first area dynamited. Well, it's going in now, so maybe it just needed some time to stabilize. Yeah, they're open a little. It's at 1.9. Yeah, we're fine. Why are these not demolished yet? There we go. Maybe I need to start messing with the valves. I can already tell, like, all the, like, super fancy water management is going to be with regard to the valves. I want to make a few more water tanks. I want, like, a big surplus. Valves at the bottom and floodgates on top. I didn't think about combining them. Sunflower seeds is going up the slowest. I ain't fighting anything. I'm embracing it. What's that? A source of water with limited pressure. So you're blocked completely, right? Well, basically. Oh, I'm already starting to flood the back. Yeah, I need to open this one. Again? Oh, it's a bad tide, not a drought. Well, we're building up a good amount. I guess we get to test all our hydroengineering. So, quick check. When bad tide comes from here and here, we shut this. It's all going to be redirected here. This is already shut. And we open you, and everything should go out this way. Yeah, yeah. That's why I did a quick recap. Need to make sure that we, one wrong gate open, and next thing you know, my crops are gone. Missed what? What do you mean? There's a gate right here. Is that what you mean? All right, yeah, I got that covered. Near that rock formation? Gee, that's descriptive. What do you mean? I think it looks good to me. The Badwater's going to come here. This is going to be blocked. This is going to be unblocked. That's going to go down here. Yeah, yeah, this is fine. All right, after this bad tide, we're gonna start harvesting Badwater. Yeah, it looks like 2 large pumps can go quite a way. It's filled up too, and that was a pretty short time between that drought and this bad tide. Like we didn't have a lot of time to bank. I don't think we need a zip line out here. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's still yellow. Shouldn't this be like a green path because it's got a shortcut here? Right? Like this is green here. Like this should be. This does look like it's a little lighter color. Yeah, it is a lighter color. Mm. These tanks are bigger and I've got more, yeah. My population's basically the same. Also, bad tides don't last as long as droughts do. Worst comes to worst, if I have food and I'm low on water, I can always let the bad water in, let the crops die in order to get them water. But yeah, it's about to hit, so let's go ahead and batten the hatches. Okay, so you're sealed. Oh god. We may have unforeseen consequences. I should open this one first. Okay, you stay shut. You need to shut now. And that should keep us isolated. Okay, that I didn't expect to get flooded. Mm. 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 As long as it doesn't overtop this, and I think we're fine. Yeah, no, that's a pretty solid barrier. Well, there we go. It's flowing fast, too. Almost looks like liquid metal. Mm. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, Nocta. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Yeah, after I get the Badwater pump set up, the next thing I want to do is, or at the same time, I want to try changing these to the valves. And maybe trying to do some automation so I can set it to like always maintain a certain amount of water in here. And if there's more water coming than needed, then fill up the reservoir. If there's less water here than needed, then empty it slowly, rather than me having to constantly manually adjust it. Whoa. Okay. That I didn't think about. We lost the crops on this side. Fortunately, it's all sunflowers. Oh, we're losing all the crops anyway. Oh, nice. Yeah, then we definitely need to swap it. Well, then just do it right now, then. I mean, why wait? Uh, Yeah, whatever. Just do it that way. I have to wait for it to clear, though. I mean, really? Honestly, you know what advanced hydroengineering would be? Blowing up all of these, creating a canal that goes straight to the edge here, and then just like when the bad tide comes, it doesn't even go to the main system. It just goes straight out the fucking back. Same thing here. I just have both of these just go straight out when it's bad tide. Otherwise, they flow into the rest of the map. Yeah, I'm a little. That's what got me thinking about this. This is might take a little bit to clear. It's the one problem. Yeah, I mean that's why I was saying like redirect the water out of here would be the way to go, but you know, it might be better just to let it go through, right? The crops are already dead. It's not like they can die twice. It might actually be better just to let the remaining bad water through. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? The crops can't die again. They're already gone. I've got the anti-contamination thing. Yeah, it's actually going back to green already. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier just to let it go through. Yeah, half a meter seems good. Oh, the game just got stuck scrolling to the left. What the fuck was that? Why are you getting 0? Oh, shit! Fucking terrain. Okay. It's on the right side. Yeah, I know you can flip stuff, but yeah, the problem wasn't the nozzle being on the wrong side. The problem was I didn't realize there was a ledge, so I didn't rotate the camera when I placed it. Big oof? Not really. Actually, a pretty small oof in the grand scheme of things. Barely even an oof. More like just an ooh, really. Or an O. And that'll get us Badwater going so we can start worrying about the things we need from Badwater. Such as a big bada boom. Where are you again? Explosives factory, which of course requires power. You're fine right there. No, this is a good one. Well, so we do know the game can have waterfalls. This thing's actually like a full-on aqueduct. Can I build stuff like this myself? Like, can I do like this kind of raised terrain? Or is this something that only the map can spawn with? You can? Nice. We're making Roman-style aqueducts at some point. You good now? Yeah, we got Badwater coming. Alright. How's explosives? Still being built. I have no free beavers. Okay. Time to expand a little more. What? Yeah. Dirt has been mentioned several times already. Impermeable force. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that soon, hopefully. Right now, let's focus on demolishing all this and expanding our domain. So we can do a big beaver population boom, maybe double it up to 200 or so. These things take a lot of materials, it's a lot of deliveries. These took forever to build as well. You know, the completely open top isn't really that good of an idea. These beavers could use learn a thing or two. It's just a bird poop magnet right now. Yeah, we got Badwater. Just waiting on you, which is taking a while to get built. Another drought coming already. Water is looking good, though. And now that we've got this valve set up properly, we should get a better idea of how it's gonna, you know, go. I'm curious to see this in action during the drought. Although I kind of have a pretty good idea already how it's gonna look, so... It adds flavor. Hey, I've seen beavers carry quite a bit, man. I like how we got this all nice and green. I actually can't wait to demolish this. This elevated plateau has been a thorn in my side since like about 2 hours into the game. Big bada boom! Here we go, finally. Here come the explosives. Note to self, in the future, having roads along the riverside. You know what I kind of think it should be? I think it should be an elevated platform along the riverside. Like, I think it should be an elevated platform and the power spine runs underneath it. Can I build platform over this? I can, yeah. And then maybe have all the construction elevated? I don't know, maybe that's getting a little too fancy too soon. Where does it show explosives? Here? Okay, let's see. Let us see. It just destroys straight down, I think. Well, let's find out. Where are you? Yeah, underneath it and triggers adjacent. Yeah, so that's how we treat our dynamite. We whack it with a hammer over and over. Fire in the hole! Yeah, I just blow straight down. Okay, I need a lot of explosives. Yeah. If it's only going to be one square at a time... We're... Well, do I really want to flatten the whole thing? This has already gotten pretty green up here. It doesn't really need to be flattened, does it? Dude, I just tried to super force place that. Factorio has fucking ruined me. I literally just tried to control shift place that over that. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, here's the thing. The whole reason why I wanted to flatten the whole thing was to green it. But this area is already pretty green. If I just take this area down by one tile, it'll go green too. So let's just flatten this. Let's just flatten this, and this gives us good farmland here. A single channel? It still has to be below a certain height, though. If it's too high, it won't green. Yeah, I did have it set, but that was before I rebuilt it. We'll do some irrigation channels, too. I just feel like blowing this up. So we're gonna blow it up. From the Badwater Springs to the edge of the map? Well, the springs are located... The springs are located, like, somewhere here? Or... Where were they? One is up here. There it is. They're already pretty close to the edge. This is bad water from a bad tide. That's not from a spring. I mean, this just doesn't matter right now. We have that contained. It's 3 hours per explosive. Holy fuck. I actually have too many raw potatoes, not enough cook. Alright, give me another grill. Can I make slightly better, efficient use of space? Let's do it there. And then up potato storage too. Where the third red pool is? Here? There's one here too? You sure? I don't think there is. That's just from the overflow that happened earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that one. It's hiding. Yeah, having a big enough reservoir to keep your crops green during a long drought. Yeah, you need a big one. I also should have shot this. I didn't shut this during the drought. That would have helped too. So here's kind of roughly what I'm thinking for the next run. Where to go? So, say this is the river here. Right? So we do is we have a power spine that goes down and say this is the green line. So everything up here is green. That's red. So our power spine goes down to where the red meets green. And then keeps whoops. Yeah, damn it. Which one was it? It was there we go. And so our power spine's like here. And then we have it run down this way. And then further down as well. It'll go down and then out as well. And then here along it, we have industry, 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 all in like the part that'll never become farmland. And then like here is farmland. And then like probably like here over so or somewhere a very, very, very vertical beaver skyscraper. That's my rough plan right now for my next run. Is we got to get the power as far away. Like if we're to do this map again, I'd probably run it out here because this area is like Badwater Central. You want to have the industry near the Badwater because like if I had done the industry here, then it would have gotten fucked once we routed the water in. So it seems like once you start a map, you want to spend a good, 5, 10, 15 minutes or so sitting down and planning out how things are going to look before you even start the game. Because otherwise you're just going to be deconstructing things constantly. How did a tree get in the riverbed? Probably got planted there on accident. Where is... I don't even see it. Your industry gotta set those class divides in early. I don't think we've got a beaver bourgeoisie, man. I think we just have the peasantry and the proletariat. That's all that's represented here. It's me. I am the beaver ruling class. I am the beaver overlord. You have at least some vague idea? Yeah. I mean, this run I'm mainly just trying to learn how everything works and get a handle on the game mechanics. I feel like we're probably only going to spend... Okay, here's the better question. I just realized, when does a run end? What's the end game? Like, when does a run end? I just realized, like, I have no objective I'm working toward, am I? Like, I'm just tacking up arbitrarily. Is there any, like, end objective I can work toward, or is it just grow until you get bored? There is a wonder to build. Oh, it's one of the monument things, isn't it? This one, right? How do you keep motivated? I mean, we were just talking about that. Like, I was asking, what the end game is. I guess I am familiar. Yeah, I mean, I put 3,000 hours into Factorio since Space Age alone. I have, 4,000 hours in Factorio, but Factorio's end of the game is more obvious. It's when your PC can't take it anymore. It's when your frame rate starts dropping. That means it's time to start a new run and do things better. You gave up a few hours in and went back? I don't know. I'm having fun here. Like, there's definitely no way I'm gonna put like 4,000 hours into this game. Like, I don't think it has the it obviously doesn't have the same depth that Factorio does. But no, I'm enjoying myself. I like this game. This is definitely if Factorio is a 5 out of 5 game, I'd give this like a 4 out of 5 so far. Like it's solid. It's an interesting concept. I do think it could use a little more depth, a little more complexity, a little more natural hazards. Like I talked about, you know, having shit like rain and like weather and stuff like that. But that tends to be a problem. These kind of like games is there's sometimes not enough adversity. Potentially raising the entire map's effective water table. Yeah, the thing is, that might really restrict the amount of area you have to build like really quickly. Because the majority of buildable land is only one tile above the default water table. I think just picking up picking a large section of the map near where the water spawns and making a a large dam is probably the way to go. Are there only two? Are there only two factions? You get overwhelmed? Yeah, or just do what I did. Spend 4,000 hours playing it to the point where you've done everything and have, like, one of the highest, if not the highest. I'm being modest, let's be honest, it is the highest SPM megabase anyone's made so far. You could do that. Two factions? Yeah, it seems it would be very easy for them to add more factions. It's just a reskin and then a stat change, right? You don't even have to change the models. What would be interesting is if they added non-beaver factions. Yeah, there's two beaver factions. You have to get happiness 15 to unlock the other one, and I think I already hit that at one point. So let's put another crop down. Oh yeah, the next ones are the aquatic ones. I don't know if I want to fuck with that yet. Yeah, I know about replacing all the beavers with bots eventually. Um, yeah, I wanted to dynamite some more, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like early on you can only make enough dynamite for making a canal. I would need so many. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, it's capped. It's capped only at 5. What the fuck? Yeah, 200 should be good. Yeah, whatever, just do it there. Embrace the spaghetti. Where'd it go? It's not really running max. Should be. Unless we're not getting enough Badwater. This was full storage. Oh no, this is just the output. I need more haulers, don't I? That's my problem. I need more haulers. I already put that to 10. Is 10 haulers not enough? It's at 70 now. Yeah, there they go. Now it's making dynamite. Yeah, I know, but there's enough storage to keep you know, I don't need to buffer like 10,000 of everything. I'm trying not to have like enormous buffers. Like I just kind of put most everything at around 200, and that seems to be plenty. Maybe as I get better at the game, and I build faster, I might want larger buffers early, but things not running is not a problem. Well, it's hard to tell how many haulers I actually need. Like, I just clicked on here and I saw the productivity really low and was like, oh. But I took the hauler priority to normal and that seems to have fixed it. Like, we're already at the 16 dynamite. I was at 5 like a minute ago. Yeah, those are all haulers right now. All right, there's one other thing I want to think about today regarding how we lay our base out for like next game and whatnot. All right, so obviously next game we're gonna go for the big lodges like ASAP, and then because that works out really nicely with the way the stairs work on the pads, right? Like you can have a path immediately adjacent, and then go up on the interior. So here's the thing. If I raise it by one more level, what's like an easy, compact way to have the path going up, assuming I have it on the other side too? Like assuming it's like this, and like this, and this path is immediately adjacent. We got to think of how the verticality is going to work. That's one of the unsolved problems I've been mulling over in my head. Oh, we'll try the other one for the next game for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to build decent staircases right now. It's not something I've had to do in a game before. But like assuming I want, to have my pads, assuming I want to have city blocks like this, where it's like this and like this, and then here's the housing blocks, like that's the path, and then these are the housing blocks. That first staircase is here, right? And then the entrance is here. But then if I stack on top of this, how do I get from these pads out here to the second floor in a compact, efficient manner? Spiral stairs, would they cost treated planks? Yeah, but spiral stairs also turn 90 degrees every time you place one. Oops. A 2x3. Here. Let me find like an empty space somewhere. We can just do it here. It's on pause. Let me just like here. This is what I have in mind, right? And then the platform would go up. Like, do I just need to have the stairs on the other side? Like, I that's the only thing I can think of. Is that at some point, like, you know, the stairs have to be on the opposite side? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it. I'm trying to think of a way to avoid a too wide gap. But a too wide gap might be the way to go. I don't know. The thing is, like, as I said, like, I want to have this on this side too. I want it to be like this, if possible. That's the whole thing, right? That's the whole point of the game. That's the whole challenge, is to build as dense as possible. But right now, the only way I can think of doing it is to have, you know, a spiral staircase on the far side. Or a zigzag. If we want to have it that dense. Even if I do a two wide gap in here, a 2 wide gap in here doesn't really help me. Because they have to access both sides. Like, think about it. There's only 2 tiles in between each gap. Making a 2 wide gap in between the houses doesn't help me. Build holes. Yeah, we need beaver fire poles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would need the staircase on the opposite side. I would need it on the opposite side. Like, basically, it would need to be something like here. Let me show you what I mean. So we have platform in here, path in here, and then Like something like that. Right? And yes, I know I could use the 3 high platforms. I'm just trying to do this quickly. Like something like that. There, now we have a beaver apartment building. Like that's kind of the main way I see to do it right now. There's probably better ways to do it that I'm not seeing right now. But that's at least a start. There are blueprints? No, I don't think there are, but I don't think you have to do it that many times. Like each of these blocks is 18 beavers. So this complex we're looking at right now is already over 100 beavers. So it's quite a few. I can place buildings on platforms? No, I did not know that. I thought it was path only. Yeah, this is something we need to sit down and play around with for sure. Come up with a nice, like, you know, beaver condominium. What the fuck is the height limit? What the fuck is the height limit? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna have beavers dying from falling damage. Yeah, so it's very high. Like I thought it was gonna be like 4 or 5 blocks. I kind of thought that would be the limit. That is incredibly high. But obviously, if it goes too high, then it's still a long travel time, right? Like they have to go all the way down the stairs. So going high is just as bad as going too far out. But yeah. But we gotta figure out how to design our beaver skyscrapers. Can you put a gravity battery on top of a flat building, or does it have to be on ground? Actual sunlight simulation? No. No, I've seen no indication of that. One-time building. No, this is suburban America. What do you mean? Is this Russia? Have you seen suburban America? Have you seen like the same fucking like townhome that gets rubber stamped over and over and over? Like, please. Yeah, it does give a spot for gravity batteries for sure. All right. Okay. Well, we got our dynamite going. Let's blast this area now for fun. It's 4, 11, 19. And if I'm right about how the water works, when I blast this area, it should turn green. No, I was just saying that. I know that. I know it looks like, you know, the concrete blocks. And I was just saying that because he was just like, it all looks the same. What is this Russia? I was like, dude. There are places near me where it's just the same house over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And people fucking live there. Fire in the hole! Oh, that was kind of cool. And yeah, it turned green. Cool. Alright. We know how to flatten terrain and make it green now. Both with irrigation and with lowering the height. We're not dead yet. Our town is still going. Amsterdam continues. Let's give Hanu a little wake-up call. It's always a good raid. For American time, you need to place it one by one across the map. Yeah. Yeah, where they each have their own little lawn that's all the exact same size with their perfectly manicured grass. Monoculture lawns. I was thinking the easier would be to raise the water level. No, the easiest option would probably be to run irrigation canals. Like just, you know, like the way the path goes, except for from the water, just run it right in. But yeah, I can't just raise the water level. Like, I don't know what you mean by easier option, raise the water level. Raising the water level is the least trivial thing in the game. Because you have to make sure it can be raised along the entire body of where you're going to raise it. Right? Yeah, no shit. I want to build a dam back here. I was talking about that earlier. But that will be tomorrow's project. I guess. Aside from expanding a bit. It's time to build a big fucking dam. Yeah, and decorations too, yeah. Well, the thing with decorations, though, is I think they just get the bonus as they run by it, right? Like, I think it's like Oni, where it's like as they pass it. You see these tiles that are highlighted? I think as they just run by it. Like here, see, Shrub, his bar is maxed. And then now that he's away from it, it's going down. Yeah, he just ran by it, it just maxed out again. But yeah, my raid meter just vanished. Uh-oh. Okay, it went through. Alright. I don't know why. This thing is buggy.